Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. We're back in Don't Starve Together. I've got an echo. Oh, I see where it's from. That's fine. I was watching the American football on my laptop, so I actually didn't have it muted for once. Hello there, deep fried peanut butter. Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Having a great day. Hello to everyone in chat. Welcome to this Tuesday, where Woody is, he's feeling a tiny bit insane. And not super well. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. But we can help him with some of this stuff, I reckon. He'll be okay. We've got loads of food in inventory, so that's a useful thing to know. We need to chop down trees tomorrow. No worries at all, deep fried peanut butter. I hope the difficulty typing is just circumstantial and not anything up. Right. Let's go and chop down some stuff. Where are my rabbit earmuffs? Oh, they're over there. It's because I was wearing the football helmet. That's fine. Let's put on some rabbit earmuffs. We have the stone. It'll keep us a little bit warmer. We need to go and look at some trees. Let's go to our trees that we planted down here to begin with. These are not full-grown trees, apparently, yet. Because jazz hands, that's why. Let's plant some more while we think about it. I suppose we could actually plant these ones closer, because I don't need to burn them all down. As long as we've got some that are appropriately planted for burning down, it's not really an issue. Should be fine. Right. Trees. I mean, the problem with these trees is obviously that if we chop them down now, we won't be able to regrow them. We can head over here, but we have to be very cautious of this McTusk, who we have not murdered yet. And we're not necessarily in a position to murder right now, because we murdered 2 McTusks yesterday. And that's taken it out of us a bit. Frankly, I would say. Have I got my shovel with me? I do. Look at that. Look at that log there that we can dig up. What was that noise? I heard something get turned into ice. Oh, my stone's gotten cold already. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I see what happened. Tallbird decided it disliked another of the dogs. For reasons of its own. The Tallbirds have been waging a fairly intense war with the dogs, it must be said. How is my body temperature? 22? Not too bad. I wonder how much closer. We'll try and look at these ones on this side. Again, we're trying to avoid going too near the McTusks. Oh, hello. Thank you, Tallbird, for your service in slowly destroying all of those. Apparently, if I pick up the staff, it will rain. I don't know if it will rain some sort of specific type of rain or something, or whether it's just regular rain. Nah, you don't really need to carry that, to be honest. We can just put it down. Just want to make some more... Oh, no, not that. I just want to make some more armour. Well, I mean, and also have fire lighting equipment. That's also a thing that we could do with. And then we could potentially take on the McTusk that is also above us. Hi, Pengals. Get out of it. But yes, we need to be somewhat cautious. Where is he? Now he's down a bit. Around here. Oh, that wasn't quite what I intended. We're getting too cold. So I'm going to finish chopping down this tree. Dig up the stump. And we're going to head back to base. Going to head a little bit roundabout. Again, the avoiding McTusks. Hi, Pengles. Yes, I know it's a bit chilly out here. We're going. Give me a minute. Oh, where's your cane? Let's walk a bit faster. Yeah. Lovely. Let's make a fire. Excellent. Nice big fire. Let's warm you up, Woody. You can put your football helmet back on while we're stood here. And let's eat some stuff. Excellent. So. What should we make? We've still got some eggs, so let's make one more bacon and eggs. I wonder if we've managed to trap any bunnies. No, you're not going in the traps, bunnies? Well, that's mean. I've got a bird here, I can just cook the bird. There you go, I'll sort it out. I can put that in there. Use the last couple of eggs up. Since we haven't got a fridge yet. Right, we still need to think about health. We don't need to carry these around for sure. Oh, she doesn't like to be in the bag, does she? I remember. Get out the bag then. Let's put the gold down. I'm not sure why we're holding it. I assume there's some sort of reason what it might be. Pass. Stones. Sort of need to have a think about what I'm doing at this stage. Excellent, more bacon and eggs. Let's see about making another log suit, because this one's nearly dead. I need to craft some more rope, but that's relatively easily achieved. There we go. Much better. I think we'll put this one down. We'll probably at some point put it on the fire, to be honest. Oh, we've got a chest now, haven't we? What's in the chest? Stuff? Do I want to put any of this stuff in the chest? Hard to tell. Because of what a mess it is. Get over there, food. I mean, I won't want to keep you over there in the long term, but we'd still like to try and get... What am I thinking of? A better weapon, so we don't have to use the spear. Because the spear is rubbish. And we need health, so that might be spiders. Might be some more fighting spiders. Do we have any spider glands in here? We do have some, and we have a little bit of ash, so we could just burn some stuff down for ash. That could be a thing we do tomorrow. I know. You're a bit insane. We'll see what we can do about that. There might be some flowers we can pick, maybe something like that. So yes. How long have we got until the full moon? We've got 9 days until the full moon. We need to be aware of that. Because we're going to have a food stash ready for when there is a full moon. Because we'll be hungry when we come out of it. Right, let's burn some things down. Today, oh, put your bunny ears on. Where are they? Bunny ears. There we go. Bunny ears. Oh, we can chop this down. Look at this tree being fully grown. Lovely. I think we should get sanity from chopping the trees. Oh, tree guard? Are you serious? You're quite a mini tree guard. Good grief. Should we try and kill him? I suppose we could do. He's so slow moving that we probably should be able to. No, apparently not. Maybe we shouldn't try and kill him. This is, after all, the fight everything one. I mean, we're not Wigfrid. It's a bit harder to get behind than I imagined. I wonder how we kite him in that case, because we don't seem to be able to run up to him. Oh, you didn't do the thing. Yeah, I figured that was probably it. It's the way you kite most of them, to be fair. You hit the tree 3 times. I find the spear really slow. We've been having some trouble with the spear. Oh, I didn't time that one quite right. Oh, I mean, theoretically, you're definitely right there, Katrina T. But my ability to operate those sort of swift changes is going to be slim to not very much. Ow! So close. I'm nearly dead. I've left all... No, I didn't leave all my food. Excellent. I wonder if we're going to run out of spear before we run out of tree guard. It certainly feels possible. Oh. What's happening to our sanity? Is it just fighting the tree guard that's attacking our sanity? I thought for a minute I hadn't run far enough then. I was just standing around waiting to hit him. Waiting for him to hit me. Come on, tree guard. Good grief. Can you die? Oh, well, that's unhelpful. I haven't got time for you. Thank you. Oh, and now I'm cold as well. This is all going badly now. I can't be cold. That is not acceptable. So we need to set something on fire, which I'm sure Treeguard will love. Just light this on fire for me. Cheers. Thank you to whoever followed. I would love to be able to check. Oh, oh no, my hat's gone. Right, now I'm kind of screwed. Ah, the tree guard makes an insanity aura. Do we have any things? Do we have any things? I think I used one of them, did I? We had one all the way up here, but I think I used it. Does anyone remember? I have a feeling we might have used it already. To be honest, that was very impressive. Thank you very much, Katrina. We could try and get up there. I don't necessarily fancy our chances, but, you know, whatever. Get out the way, tree guard. Oh, it's a shame. I was enjoying this map. Yeah, your ghost does not move fast enough. Hey, said Dredge. I don't use Ms. Because of the whole not binary thing. Cheers, Kaylee. That's very helpful. But yeah, pronouns, prefixes are hard for non-binary. Thank you very much, Katrina. And thank you very much for the follow. Have a good one. But welcome in, Dredge. I hope you are having a good day. No worries. Oh, I didn't do the tags today. Nuts. That is worth remembering. If I die, there's no way I'm going to get there. The things are too far away. Unfortunately. My touchstone, even if I hadn't already used it, which I think I might have, is definitely too far away for me to do the thing for. I mean, I think it would be fair to say that not everyone who would know what to use for not binary. Pronouns should have just been in chat, but I can do them again. I use then, there. On the grounds that they work a bit better, but I mean, I'm agender, so I don't really believe in the existence of gender. It's all a bit weird and I don't get it. You remind me, chat, that I need to put some tags on this. Ever since Twitch changed the way it did tags, my it just forgets my tags every single day, which is kind of annoying that I have to redo them every day. I wonder if it's the interaction with Streamlabs, but I would like to fix it in some fashion. So if anyone happens to know how you fix it, that would be great. What are the other tags I normally use? Because having to remember 10 tags that I put on this every day and remember to put them on can be a bit of a pain in the backside. Jill. I can't remember the other ones. There we go, that'll do. See you, Katrina. Have a lovely rest of your day. Alright then, we have some tags. And Woody, you're dead. I mean, Wes, really? I mean, what is the possible chance that we survive with Wes? I mean, literally 0. He's not a skilled fighter or worker, has trouble staying alive. I mean, I would say so. Look at this. I mean, is there any point playing Wes? I mean, I have the pronouns command Dredge, so I suppose you can always check that one. But otherwise, that's kind of how we manage it. Also, I don't really mind if people make a mistake first up. I can just correct them. You know, people making a mistake because they don't know isn't like something to be upset about. It's just something to be like, oh, hello. Let me let you know about that. All right, we're going to try Wes. We're obviously going to immediately die because... Oh, for the tags. Interesting. Possibly. What can I do with my pile of balloons? I can, like, do something weird. Yes, that might be handy. That is actually a good idea. I'll sort it out at some point. So I assume we're just going to immediately die here with Wes, because, like, how is he supposed to survive? Thank you for the follow, Boobabot. Assuming you are not a bot. Well, I suppose thank you for the follow, even if you are a bot, to be fair. It's not that much of a problem. They seem to think Twitch not remembering tags is kind of now how it is. Yeah. It certainly does seem to be how it is. I have had the odd day where Twitch remembers my tags, but I cannot tell you what changed, I will switch my name. Not at all, Boobobot. I don't think it's any worries at all. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I definitely had one day where it remembered the tags, but why it remembered them that day is completely unclear. And the problem with, like, Streamlabs used to remember my tags for me, but Streamlabs has not noticed that you're not using the old Twitch provided tags anymore. So now Streamlabs doesn't remember my tags. Which, cheers. That's super helpful. Wes brings some balloons. Can I equip them? No. I don't seem to be able to do anything with them. We can just examine them and he makes some gestures. So I think on the whole they don't do anything. Yeah, so I think essentially Wes is some sort of joke, or maybe for super hardcore people. It seems they work as bombs. Oh, that'd be exciting. I wonder how. I can't equip them. We'll have to see. Wes is supposed to be able to make balloon animals. It might be that we need something to interact with his balloons to make something happen with them. But yeah, I assume essentially he's kind of a joke. Or like a super hardcore challenge for people, considering he starts with 75 for everything. Which, seems a little bit tough to me. We might actually starve with Wes. I hardly ever starve. But I feel today might be one of those times. If we starve really quickly, we might give him a second go. Come on, there must be some berries down here somewhere. This definitely looks like berry land. There's a berry. A berry, noticeably. Hello, spiders. He doesn't mention anything about blowing up the balloons, but he is supposed to have an additional crafting tab. Let's have a look. We can make another balloon at the pile. We can make the pile of balloons with a water balloon. We can make a balloon at the cost of sanity. We can make a speedy balloon at the cost of sanity. We can make a party balloon at the cost of sanity. Inflatable vests. So I think you can use his balloons for things. Also a balloon hat. Ah, no, they're the bad pigs. Oh, whoops. Bad pigs. Right, let's try again. We'll give Wes another go. So yes, it does look like you can make his balloons into, I assume they were just regular pigs that had been fighting. I assume you can make his balloons into stuff that might be useful. It looked like you could make maybe one that helped with sanity, and maybe one that helped on the water. Yeah, Wes is supposed to be a challenge catcher. He cannot talk. And is slower using the tools such as the axe or the pickaxe. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily up to the challenge, it must be said. But we can give him a little go anyway. I am supposed to be working through them all. I do not have anything like enough spools to unlock the ones that are still locked. So that's going to be a little while before we can play those ones. But we'll play everything that we can actually play. Inability to talk is sometimes meaningful, as he cannot shout out warnings about incoming hound waves or giants. I see. So it won't be very meaningful for me playing alone. But it would be if you played with other people, which I think is fair. Excellent. Let's make an axe. Oh yes. That's definitely a slower time. It made the compass completely useless. I'm not sure I ever really used the compass. As you needed to examine the compass to have the character say the direction you're looking out loud. I see. I mean, it'll make a nice change from Lucy. We won't have to listen to endless whittering. But yes, this is definitely long and drawn out. It seems to... Wes is the one who will always be struck by lightning as well. And is prioritised by hounds when in a group. Nice. You could use him as a bait character, maybe. If you were playing like an endless multiplayer run, you could use him as like a bait character for giants and things. He was next on the list, Annabelle. Welcome in. So we thought we'd give him a go. We've already died once. But I figured because I was reading chat and not necessarily playing completely... He has a higher hunger rate. Yeah, he doesn't seem to in this. I would say the hunger's going down at the regular rate. Yeah, I died to angry pigs because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that they were angry pigs, not just regular pigs. But yeah, I felt that was my fault and not Wes's, so he gets another go for that. Woody died to some... Oh, I need to change the stream title as well, because I think I have Woody in my stream title. Woody died to mostly getting cold. I think whoever told me that just using a stone was sufficient lied. Yeah, Woody died. We were chopping some trees, like general winter's day, went out to chop some trees. Tree guard appeared. We decided to have a little fight with tree guard. It was going okay. But then we went insane. So that was a moderate problem. Ooh. I might take some of these with me. And then, because we were running from tree guard and the insanity monsters, we got too cold. But I definitely think that whoever told me that just having the stone on its own would be sufficient was incorrect. You need the winter hat. The stone gets cold too quickly. This is my... Oh god, yeah, you could make him a vegan. Well, actually, it would probably be more difficult to make him like Wigfrid, to make him a carnivore. Because he's bad at fighting. So yes, I don't remember if we died of cold or... Actually, the shadow monster might have killed us in the end. That might have been actually how we died. Oh, of course he doesn't complain about it either. So you don't get the warning. That's an interesting problem. that because he doesn't speak, you don't see the warning that he's too hungry. Get out of it. You. Still thinking about how Woody spawns more tree gourds. Oh no, not this dude again. I think that's fair. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Zed Dredge. And actually you can get meat without having to do combat. It would make it more difficult in the very early game, but once you got established, it would probably be easier. His damage is comparable to Wendy's. Oh, that's not so bad then. I mean, Wendy has Abigail, though. She does have a tank to bring with her, so... certainly helpful. Let's give you... I don't want to do that. I wonder if the hat means that he can speak. Where's the sanity garden? That's actually one I wanted to build. We'll worry about what we can do with the balloons at a later date. It's about to be dark. Make yourself a torch. Lovely, well done. I agree. I once played Rugfid a whole lot in solo DS, and it's only challenging the first couple of days while you're rushing to get Crockpot. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Because she'll eat the crockpot recipes that have veggies in them, won't she? Tree guards equals pigskin. Can you be more specific, Boobobot? Oh yeah, also our... Yes, you can use veggies, it's just the final product needs to be considered meat. Yeah, also our football helmet ran out as we were fighting. Wort, in my opinion, is balanced by the fact that she gets more nutrition from any vegetable eaten. I don't think I knew that Wort was a she. Later, I plant a dense forest not too far from pig houses. Oh, and the tree will take down the giants. Ah, interesting. And then I drag the tree guards to the pigman. I've had trouble dragging the tree guards around because they are so slow. We tried it. We had one in a playthrough a while ago, and we were trying to drag him to a spider queen, and we just couldn't really get him to like attack them. So they're really slow, and then when they got there, they're like not super aggressive. I suppose probably we needed... No, we'd made him aggressive, hadn't we? Do they become more generally aggressive if they are triggered by you chopping down trees as opposed to you hitting them? That could be something that we did incorrectly. Hello, Andre. Good to see you. I prefer feeding pigs monster meat to guarantee drops, but each to their own. Beggar is the best forest killer, also useful to mine marble trees. Yes, I saw his forest killing abilities. But yeah, I haven't done loads with the giants. We've killed deerclops a few times. But that's pretty much it. In Don't Starve, I once killed moose goose, but I think I got killed by the goslings after we killed moose goose on that occasion. Hi, pig. Oh, look. We can make some science. That'd be nice. I think where I'm at right now is sort of decent at the basic game mechanics, but not really having a good sense of all the advanced stuff. Shall we open the chest? What do you think, chat? Shall we open the chest? Of course we'll open the chest. Very idea. Right, before we open the chest, I want to make a backpack. The spider is chasing the gobbler. Amazing. I'm entertained by this. Right, you. Let's have a backpack for you. And since we're here, we'll make the tools that I... Oh no, I haven't made the hammer. Oh, nuts. Well, we'll leave you here. Maybe we can make the hammer in a minute. Right then. No! Oh, good grief. Oh, what happened there? Butter? Oh, hang on, put that out. How did we get the butter, chat? What died and gave us butter? Occasional Annabelle, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh, a butterfly died. I suppose I should have made that connection, shouldn't I? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Andre. That's very kind. I have run out of things. I don't need this. Spider. Oh, spider, go away. Got things to do here, spider. Come over here. Come on. There you go. Right. Open this chest. Oh. You're gonna make me kill you, spider, so I didn't make a weapon. Open conspicuous chest. Take this. Obviously. Alright then. We're off. Yes, we have got a new panic emote. Yes, thank you so much, Annabelle. It's incredibly generous once again of you to gift a sub to Andrew53. Andrew, welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your shine bug. Enjoy being a part of the channel in general. Now, I have some butterflies, which assumably I can just eat. Yes, to restore my health. Lovely. That worked out well. As we wander around the edges of this spider forest. Yes. Wormholes are going to be exciting. Yes, yes, spiders, I hear ya. Probably the easier way to play Awares is to act as a warmonger. Oh, hello. I used to play the strategy playing Wickerbottom at first without really using any of the books, and it isn't really hard. Yes, I mean, that's been largely the way I've dealt with anything bigger than the regular stuff. So from dogs up, it is kind of my style of play to set factions against each other. And use the environment to kill things rather than massively trying to kill them myself. On the whole. So I think that's a perfectly reasonable suggestion in terms of style of play. How are we getting on? We are losing a bit of sats here. Let's take another one of these. We can always cook them up over a little fire. Speaking of things, we need, let's equip a torch. Thank you very much for the follow, Empty Bike. Hope you are doing well. What did I want to do? I wanted to make... Oh, you what name? A spider. An additional torch. There we go. For exactly that purpose. I was hoping I had sufficient lead on the spiders to do that without the spider attacking me. I love Wolfgang purely because he can three-shot hounds with nothing but a spear. I didn't get very far with Wolfgang, but that was definitely my own fault. Oh! Hello. Oh, you know how you were saying that things target Wes? I was feeling that the spiders were being more aggressive, and I wonder if in fact they actually were. Because of exactly that. Yeah, well, you know. The people who think they're pro at stuff on YouTube are definitely not to be listened to on the whole. Hello, bunnies. So we saw some beef. Always love some beef. We have got the healing salves, so we can use those if necessary. We can't necessarily do the thing I do where we go off randomly running into the really massive like stone biomes and stuff where there's no food at all, because we might struggle to carry enough to really make that viable for Wes here. But we'll have to see. Wolfgang is pro, Wigfrid is for noobs. Just play the character you enjoy the most and that fits your playstyle. It's a game and it should be enjoyable, absolutely. Also, like, it's not an esport. You're not a pro. You're not making your money out of it. And to be honest, there's like, you know, what, a dozen people or something who actually make any money from esports, so it's a bit more than that, but certainly not a great deal. Hello, frog. I think it tracks with a thing that I've complained about a lot. Wicker is me, loves seafood, knows many things, has a sensitive stomach, book lover. I was like her, hardcore insomniac. Our longest run was with Wicker. Wicker is the character that we got to year 3 on, which is by far the furthest we've got. If I recall correctly, Faker League of Legends has made over $1 million. Yeah, like, because League of Legends is an actual esport, Zedredge. Like, there are some people, but the number is vanishingly few. Because there's only like, what, 3 or 4 games that have genuine, sensible esport tournaments that like pay enough money. And then you need to be like literally the best at them, which is also a pretty small, subset, I would say. I just like saying that someone won over $1 million. I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering. And one of the things that I enjoyed telling people when they were like, how are you spending your weekend? And I'm like, well, I'm going to a Magic the Gathering tournament, is to point out that, you know, I was going to try and qualify for a tournament, which if I won would win me $40,000. And that usually, like, changed people's perspective about whether that was a weird nerdy thing to do or whether that was a perfectly reasonable thing to be doing with your time. Yes, Magic the card game. Yeah, I used to play a lot of it back in the day. Right, we need to be careful in here that we don't starve. They probably award more to the winner these days. They've changed all the prize structures since my days. That would shut people up. Yes, absolutely. I find there's an awful lot of ex or still current Magic players in general sort of strategy and survival games. I find them all over. But yeah. It's just, people are a bit weird about it. But very few people actually made money. So many moose goose spawners. I mean, that always seems to be true, Dredge. I assume you only ever get one moose goose, though, right? Because I've only ever seen one at a time. And I've never killed it, so I don't know if you killed it, it would respawn more. You get to kill as many as there are spawners. Oh, really? Wow. That's interesting. I guess I've never really killed any of them, so therefore we haven't had to deal with the extra spawns. Hello, pigs. You're regular pigs. Are you doing anything? You're just a little community of lazy pigs? Why aren't you growing anything, pigs? Oh, here's the king. King, why are your subjects so lazy? I don't like lazy pigs. Look, they're not growing anything. Got all this space. No berries. No carrots. I've never really made extensive use of the pigs, I have to say. They take after the king. It's true. These ones do take after the king. Ooh, a bee hat. Oh, hang on. Right, let's put that down. Let's make a little campfire. Nah, Charlie. You thought you had me. Thought you had me. Oh, there's bee mines and everything. This is a pretty good thing. Do you want to learn this? We are a bit short of some sanity. Eat a bunch. Lovely. We might also cook a mushroom. Oh no! Something set off the bee mine. Oh, good grief. Idiot cat coon. I wanted those bee mines. I mean, there is a morsel over here. Right, we've got too much stuff now. I want to put some of it down. What can I do about putting some of this stuff down? Because I'm going to take these with me. Ooh, I also want that. Okay. Leave me alone, bees. Alright, you're not going to sting me, you're just going to hang out. I need a solution. How can I pick up all this stuff? And what shall I leave here? Yeah, we can use the salves. Yeah, we only need like one though. We're still not at full sanity. No, pick that up. Cook it. Let's eat the mushroom. Thank you. Right. I thought we had space where that was. But now we suddenly don't have space. Was I carrying something in my hand? That's possible. I don't know how much those salves heal. Not very much is the answer. Right, here's some things we can do. Nobody needs pine cones. Also birch nuts. Alright, that's freed us up a bit more room, so we can take that, pick up the ash. What else can we sort out here? Got anything else that I don't actually want? I mean, not really, to be fair. Sort of want all this stuff. Eat the butter. Alright. There we go. Just the whole stick, all in one bite, absolutely. Of course the pan pipes are here. Well, that's fine. Oh, actually, this is not a bad place to leave stuff, because we got Glommer's statue. We could just leave some, like, things that I know I don't need yet. Just here by Glommer's statue. What else could we leave down here? Gunpowder? Like, I've literally never used gunpowder in my life, so... Butter is always good for you. Certainly. Right, that's a bit better. We'll leave the terraria and that. Might keep the sleep dart on me, to be honest. They seem useful. Alright. So that's the thing to remember. When I ask where did we leave the stuff, the answer is Glommer. Enjoy your lurk, Boobabot. It's very welcome. You need to butter up your veins so the blood can flow easily. Yes, let's Dredge, that's exactly how that works. There's also a thing here. What are you fighting with? Oh, frogs. Fair enough. You enjoy your fighting with frogs. I'm not going to get involved in that right now. So here's a question for the people who have who use the pigs for protection and like to base nearby and all of that. How do you deal with the full moon and the werepigs? And will they raid your fridge like Berger did? Because I was really mad when Berger went in my fridge. So I would certainly be interested to have a think about that. You place the pigs a wee bit from your base, about half a day away. Oh, right. Fair enough. I think I have a shovel, don't I? Didn't I make a shovel? I did. Yes. Yeah, I knew they would eat things off the ground. But I was particularly upset when they ate things when Berger ate things out of my fridge. That felt unreasonable. Yes. I knew that, because you can essentially sort of use them for fertilizer in the same way that you can beefalo. So half a day. Interesting. Oh no, that's gonna die, isn't it? So let's not bother. I guess people just spend more time covering larger distances than I normally do, perhaps. I like everything actually really close to my base. Possibly that is not actually the way forward. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just sort of interested. Because as I say, I've never really based near them. Because I didn't want to deal with the werepigness. Also, I don't always necessarily find good food sources nearby. Also, there's the problem that they're not out at night. So they don't help you with things that are attacking at night. I suppose you could just destroy their houses to get them out. But then when we did that to that one that lived in the swamp, in the Wigfrid playthrough, it just cowered in the corner. You could also base near a wormhole and put the pigs on the other side. Yes. There's also some things that lose you if you go through the wormhole, isn't it? Don't dogs actually just lose you if you go through the wormhole? Wes, are you just going to find all the things that you can't possibly carry? Apparently so. Here's some stone. I guess we might change this out for this one. We'll hold on to it for a minute because we can probably finish one up pretty soon. I believe so, but coming back through will make them aggro onto you. Ah. Oh, hang on. Cheers. Since they don't despawn. Now I've got full health, that's fine. I could do with a stone to attack with my nearly finished pickaxe. I mean, obviously we won't find any now. Oh, angry bees. Let's try and keep away from the angry bees. Swamp? Is this going to be a full swamp? It looks like it might be a full swamp. You have to ask whether there's loads of reason to go in said full swamp, considering we can't pick anything up currently. Empty Merm house, which assumably will at some point be repopulated by merms. Okay, it was worth going in this, because there is in fact something on the other side. Plenty of reeds, yes. Wonder if there are dogs up here. Probably. Oh, here's a rock. Remember I was saying how we wanted a rock? No. Put that down for a second. Attack this rock. There we go. Yes. 75s in everything is a bit oof. I agree. It is noticeably not that much. But hey. Wes is getting there, exploring, learning new things. There's many, many tumbleweeds over there. Not that we can sensibly look in them. I think there was a dog camp underneath there. I can't see it on the map, but I think I saw the top of a dog. Oh, here's the thing. Is that the summer giant that spawns from that? Is it the anti-lion? Survival chances were none, but we've survived 4 whole days. Take that, game. Indeed. In your face, game. Okay, so we're full of all of that stuff. We got anything else in here? No, only regular stuff. That's fine then. You can drop that. No need to be holding that. We'll have to come back and investigate in tumbleweeds later. When we can actually pick stuff up. Again, assuming we survive. Let's eat a bunch more berries. Oh, wormhole. That's interesting. The oasis is tied to killing the antlion in an easier manner, but it will not force them to spawn there. Ah, I see. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I just struggle to say no to a tumbleweed that's coming at me. Oh, I mean, look at this. Literally every corpse. I mean, this isn't a terribly good corpse, so at least there is that. Hello, gear monster. Hello, spiders. Yeah, those are the first gears we've seen as Wes. We haven't seen any other gears yet. One assumes there must be other gear monsters. I say must. There usually are other gear monsters. Get off me, spiders. I'm watching you. Ah, you bank on the tumbleweed. I usually like to bring some dogs or something to the gears early, if I can. I suspect... Do these bees have angry bee protectors? Yes. There's the angry bee protectors. Yeah. Alright, we're going to leave that alone. I don't fancy Wes in the angry bees. I mean, we could probably do it, but... I'm not sure there's necessarily enough reason to take that risk, to be honest. I think we do have to be somewhat conservative with our play, considering Wes. Alright, hello. Would certainly like some pigskin. Once again, I'm going to have the problem of whether I can hold it. We could make a little fire. We could even, this is a thing we will do, I've had a thought. What am I looking for? One of these. No, that one. We are going to make a little fire pit here by the touchstone. Game does really like to stick them out on the edge. Have we noticed this? I find myself looking into the winter for the clockworks as my only gear option. Fair. We've often been pretty lucky. Right, this is the thing I would like to do. Let's cook these. Unfortunately, we don't really need to eat right now, so I can't free it up that way. But I would like to make a hammer. I'm so tempted to just put a bunch of grass down so that it's here if we die, but that's probably not the best plan I've ever had. Put that down for a minute. We'll work out how we're going to make some space. They're also a source of gold. Oh, well, with the place the ash on the ground. Nuts to you, said Judge. I know what you're about. Oh, look, I've got a, oh no, that's a morsel, is it? How much? Yeah, we can eat that. There we go. Success. We ate one of the things that was necessary to eat. I think we'll just carry on. So we have a little, sort of, fallback point. There we go. Should we need it? Oh, that was the noise of mushrooms. So often the sound effects in this game go off and I'm like, what? What is happening? Hello, pig. Tiptoe through the spiders. Colophants? I mean, you have to ask why the pigs think it's a good idea to live in the spider forest. I mean, why do they do it? It so regularly leads to their deaths. I suppose maybe they just want to eat the spiders. You fell in love with red mushrooms. They're an excellent filler. They're so bad, they're great. I mean, they're an excellent filler. Oh, hang on. I accidentally put down my hammer. That's not what we wanted to do. Eat your big meat. Here you go. Excellent. Perfect for pierogi. Don't you start, said Dredge. We've already got Vincent, who's usually in the channel, going on and on about pierogi. I don't understand why everyone loves it so much. Can someone explain to me why everyone thinks it's the best? Because I didn't find its stat gain that impressive. You had an early dinner to take a break from work, but now I'm all satisfied and comfy and watching stream, and I don't see how I'm going to convince myself to go back to work. Adding an S to pierogi is redundant, as pierogi is already plural. I did not know that. Is it Italian? Is the word Italian then? They heal quite a bit and are easy to craft en masse. Fair. It's Polish. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, that's boring. Just some sticks. Very boring. We have to go in the caves sometime. I mean, I don't think Wes is necessarily going to be the solution for we have to go in the caves, but we do kind of have to go in the caves. I assume someone will survive long enough at some point for me to take them in the caves. Though yes, maybe not Wes. Both bunnymen and lichen can be turned into a huge source of veggies, and meat is everywhere, which can be turned into eggs. Foliage. There are things you can do with foliage, but I'm not sure they're that important. Oh. I have never in one of my games seen the bunnymen. I have seen them on somebody else's stream. Do they exist in the wild? Or do they only exist if you build the thing? Because I know you can build the thing. Oh, gear bishops. I mean, there's also the dragonfly here, which you'd want to be careful of. Just one gear bishop? No, a gear bishop and a gear other one. Oh, they're in the caves only. Well, that would explain why I hadn't seen them then. Yes, I have seen them on somebody else's stream. In their massive base. I think it was the people we raided once who were doing some multiplayer Don't Starve. They had bunny men wandering around, and I was like, what is this? And then I was like, it's dinner time. Never mind what that is. I have to go eat. Which is usually how I feel after the stream. I'm often briefly excited by the other people's streams, and then I'm like, no, I'm still hungry. First time I encountered them, they attacked them all at the same time. Are they, on the whole, aggressive? Oh, look, here's more stuff I want to carry. And we definitely want to put on the hat. Put down your sanity garland. Right, put that down. Put down the sanity garland. Put on the straw hat. There we go. Carry the fishing rod. Right, so more swamp. Can I look at the map? So we've got swamp into this, which has the dragonfly. So we definitely need to skirt around the edges of it. And then beyond then, we've got all the gears are here that we've seen so far. Big spider forest and angry bees. So that's what we know about over there. Where did we start? Where's the portal? Here. Oh. The portal seems to be at an edge. That's moderately unusual. Pigs up here. What else have we seen that was interesting? Beef over here. I mean, maybe here? Might be a bit further from stuff than we like, but we've got ponds there, bunnies, beef further up. You can get to the spiders. So far, I'm reckoning there as likely a settle point. Though, again, it's a long way from the swamp, which doesn't thrill me, because I do like to be near a swamp. Mind out for the merms. Let's just keep out of them. Leave them fight with the tentacle. We're not even going to go and try and pick anything up because we actually don't have any spare carry space to pick the stuff up in the first place. So we're not going to bother. Right, those spiders are fighting with some mosquitoes. One of the things I like about the swamp is that it is just such a constant, like, free-for-all. I enjoy the fact that all the enemies in the swamp constantly fight with each other. I don't know why I enjoy that so much, but I really do. There was another, pig thing there. Pig on a stick. More spiders fighting with mosquitoes. Deep fried peanut butter has too many points. Thank you for redeeming your max value points. Oh, careful, careful. Well done. Oh, it's a shame I can't pick up those spider glands considering I've got all this ash. We could make more poultice. But I definitely can't do it right now. I mean, I suppose if it becomes daytime, we could maybe go back and try it. It is now daytime. Let's have a little consider, because the what's-its will go away. Right, put that down for a second. And put this down. Go and pick up these. Run. Right. Oh, we can't do it because we haven't got a... Nuts. That's no good. We can't do it because we don't have a, science machine. I could make another science machine, but I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll just carry on. What's up with our sanity? It's completely tanked. That is a problem. What are we going to do about our sanity, chat? I mean, one thing we should probably do is get out of the swamp, to be fair. That might help. I love every so often coming to the swamp to pick up rot from rotten spider meat. Yes. Yeah, so far we don't seem to actually be encountering the ill effects of our insanity. Apart from the... ooh, flowers. There we go. Giant beehive. Let's see if I can get enough. Right, so there's a giant beehive here by the, What do we do about our sanity, chat? Legit question to ask even without the context of the game. Absolutely. Hang on. Feels appropriate. We'll add it to the quotes. Right, we're no longer wet, which is nice. You got the first one. Which I might delete, actually, because now we know there's quotes. So we have to look out in the evening to see if we can find a green mushroom or something to help with our sanity. Oh no, I picked a bunch of flowers. Do you know what we should do though? Is we should eat a load of berries. I know they're stale. But I mean, to be fair, Wes can't speak, so they can't complain about it. I think you should be able to request a specific quote number. I have almost been murdered to death by hounds bred specifically to hunt me and a giant deer cyclops monster, but I feel great because I picked a few flowers. Wes. I mean, fair. Wow. This is a... oh, I see, that's why. Hi. Hi. Yes, there you go. Now let's go and burn down some trees. Excellent. Yes, I thought so. There might be a timer on it. I'll have to look into whether there is a timer and whether that is a thing that we want. There's only 4 quotes, said Drudge. So far. There we go. Because yes, it took me a while to work out how to set it up. And then it took me a while more to realise that I had to be in charge of entering them. Oh, chat. Chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. You mistyped. Pog a champ, indeed. Green mushroom ring. Where are we? There's a tall bird there. Frogs for food. We could maybe base here. It's pretty central. So we could go do it. I'll just build another science machine. Yes, you can definitely add them if you are a mod on the channel, but I don't have any mods. I did ask if people wanted to be mods, but nobody wanted to be a mod. So we don't have any mods. Can I make a lightning ring? Maybe. What would I need for a lightning rod? Where is it? Is it in rain gear? It is. Well, I could. Let me prototype one. I'm not going to build it. But what I'm going to do instead... does the lightning rod show on the map? Before I do this? Oh, whatever. We'll do it anyway. You do believe so. Excellent. Right, so now we should be able to place our lightning rod. Yep. Cool. Nothing says a mature audience more than nobody wanting to be a mod. It's because you all realise that it doesn't give you any power. So you're just like, no, why would we bother? We just want to hang out. The glacier is covering it up. A little bit, yes, but that's fine. I can see it on the map. So we'll be able to find it. Get out of it, spiders. Ah, yourself. Nothing down here. Yes, I definitely think Wes attracts spiders in a way that other characters do not. Because normally, although they're active in the evening times, they don't come and try and bite you. Your favourite pastime is killing the spiders with your bare hands. I assume that's in the game and not in real life. Here's an interesting road. More bees. This map is full of bees. Nighttime. Well, I meant in game, but it also applies to real life spiders. I really don't like spiders, but I do attempt not to kill them. I mean, I also, on the whole, don't catch them. If I can help it, I get partner to do it for me. But considering, as you guys know, partner has not been here for weeks and weeks and weeks, I've had to catch my fair share of spiders recently. But yeah, I don't kill them. As long as I can possibly help it. I try and get rid of them. I also have to catch any flying bugs myself, which made me quite proficient at it. We don't really have too many problems with flying bugs. Why does the road come down here? Doesn't the road usually lead to something? No. Let's follow the road. Could be an interesting change. Oh, I want to see what's in here. Apart from frogs. Berries, I mean, that's useful. More moose goose spawn. More road. Which is also interesting. Maybe it's the road to El Diablo. Oh no, El Dorado. I mean, that makes more sense. Though to be fair, I suppose it's slightly more likely to be the road to hell in this game. How are you getting on, Wes? You're doing very well. Oh, you need some food. Come here. There you go. Excellent. Aren't we technically already in hell? I mean, I think that's still up for debate, isn't it? Enjoy your lurk, Annabelle. Thank you again for the gift sub. It's very kind. Have acceptable work, I guess. And hopefully we'll see you again afterwards. Right, there's some marble here that we can't sensibly pick up. But should be able to remember it. It's there. This is not gears, this is marble. How big is this going to be? Because I'm lacking some food. If this seems too big, we may have to back out and go and look for more berries. Oh no, I have some berries. The story has been quite clear in that regard for a long time. We've been pulled into this world by Maximal, I believe, for his enjoyment. How come he's not king of the world anymore and Charlie has supplanted him? Because I've never really got far enough to understand the lore. But I'm told that in this... Hello, Afra. Welcome in. We are to take it that Charlie has in fact supplanted Maxwell. And that's why you can play him. It's good to see you, Afra. I hope you are well. Having a lovely day. We're currently playing Wes, which, surprisingly, we're not dead yet. In Don't Starve Solo, the player had the ability to make a special door that led to a series of ever more challenging worlds that ended up in confronting Maxwell on the throne. I made the door, or went through the door a few times, and did, I think I got through like one challenge world before we died. So, that's about the extent of where I got. So we never got to the end of the plot, if you like. I was saying to partner the other day, I was talking about this game and saying that I sort of miss that there isn't that additional sort of thing that you can do, where as well as surviving and dealing with the bosses, you can also progress the plot in that way. By using the tool that helped us get to him, we free him, turning him to dust as he was ancient, and take his place, while releasing him into the world of Don't Starve. I see. Oh, here's the dogs. I was thinking it was about time for them. Alright then, dogs. I see. Don't seem necessarily close to anything that's going to protect us from dogs. What do we think, chat? We're in need of dog protection. No news on the car, I'm afraid. I have to submit some stuff to the insurance company, but I've heard nothing from the police. It would make sense. It was the original protagonist, after all. Right, how are we going to deal with these dogs? We could run up towards the pigs. We're here. Pigs are up there. We could run to the tall bird. Tall bird's probably closer. Let's run to tall bird. Tall bird might be able to help us with this dog problem that we're about to have. There we go. You eat some more of those, mate. With each character refresh, they release a short video showing what they did before being pulled into the Don't Starve world and how it happened. Oh, cool. I was reading on the, tooltips as you load in that Winona is in fact Charlie's sister, elder sister. Which I thought was interesting. Hello, Gobbler. Is there something I can... Right, can you remind me that I've put some stuff, like, here in this junction between roads? Ah, wanted to do it before you got here. Run. Oh, see, that's why I wanted to do it before you got here. Already forgot. Thanks, Afra. Come on. Come over here. Tall bird, I brought you a gift. If you would like to bonk it, I would be very pleased. Yes, don't eat the mushrooms, dog. That's not appropriate. You don't seem to be successful in hitting the dog, tall bird. Can you try harder? I mean, it definitely looks like it should be hitting the bird, the dog, but it doesn't seem to be succeeding. There we go. Now the dog's annoyed it. That should sort it out. Oh, he has hound priority. Yes. I do remember that now you mention it. Thanks, bird. I appreciate it. So I guess there's a question of whether we want to keep this. Right, hang on. We can use some of this. Oh, that's healed the whole lot. The problem with having such tiny health and hunger is that when you try and use stuff up, you sort of fail. What did I pick up? I picked up this monster meat. Let's leave this monster meat. We don't care about the monster meat. There we go. We're about to run out of this. Let's make another one. Do you need the blow dart? I mean, there's definitely a question as to whether I need the blow dart. I guess the answer is I want the blow dart. Whether I need the blow dart might be another thing. So actually we have... Without going through the bees, this map is really long and skinny. Without going through the bees, we have uncovered all there is for us to know. I'm sort of tempted to base down here somewhere. Did we see any bunny holes here? Or like up here? Just at the beginning of the bunnies. I wonder if there's any beef in here. We might go and see if we can... Might go and hope for some beef over in this. Oh, have you gone insane again? Here, eat something. That, I mean, probably won't help, but still. Pick a flower. Cheers. Very often find myself stuck in goblin brain mentality. I mean, as I say, one of the complaints that chat always has with my don't starve play is that I will not put stuff down. Alright, so that actually is all of this. Does turn flowers into petals with a single touch. He's a magician. So there's bunnies, but I'm not seeing any sign of beef up here. Bees? What are you doing up here, bees? Where is your hive? Oh, you come from over there. I see where you come from. Wormhole? Okay. Well, that's worth knowing. Cheers. Oh, there's spiders over this side. being a magician is how this whole mess of Don't Starve happened. That is also true. Right, let's run around this road for a little bit of speed of movement while we check out over here. Hush, bunnies. It's not really that bad. I haven't even built any traps yet. You wait until I'm actually trapping you and turning you into dinner. Beef! Chat. There's beef up here. Right. There are only the two of you. We got more mates somewhere. Oh. No, definitely don't drop those. We're going to want those. Alright, so we're definitely basing around here then. So we're going to base somewhere between the... What came first, the beef or the poop? We're either going to base down here... Oh, Moose Goose. Alright, we're not going to base there then. We are going to base... in this gap here. This seems perfect. Right. Put some of your crap on the floor. And we will build ourselves a campfire. Look at this. We've got to the bit where we're basing, chat. Base with Moose Goose sounds like a great idea. I mean, I'm sure it would be excellent. Why would it possibly be a problem? Right then. After that, the next thing we need is the alchemy engine. Do we need the crock pot? No, maybe not. Oh, we need it for the birds. Right, crock pot. Need to go and burn some stuff down. It is a new run. I don't know which run that you saw us with last, OKM. We have been... we've been all the characters in order, and we've currently got to Wes, who, well, is Wes. So we'll see how that goes for us. But, you know, we've survived long enough to have a reasonable sense of the shape of the world and to pick somewhere to base. And now we're going to burn some stuff down so I can have a crock pot. You know, all good, reasonable things. I hope you're well. And that the thing that made you unable to... No, the thing that means you can't stream tomorrow is okay. And it's just meaning you can't travel. Right, you can't stream. Take that, world. Absolutely. You told us Wes would never survive. Look at him, being alive. He's doing quite a reasonable job of being alive. Well, this one doesn't seem to be on fire. It probably should be. Thank you. Nice. I'm flying today for it, and it isn't, but it is at the same time. Okay, well, you know, much love to you. And I hope your flight is alright. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Right, we're going to need some sanity again. But there were a fair number of green mushrooms knocking about, so we can probably pick some. I was very disappointed the other day that I could not, in fact, roast things on a burning tree. I feel I should be able to. I don't think it's appropriate that you can't roast things on a burning tree. Oh, look, now we've got a problem. I need to put some stuff down. Right, we need to put stuff down by our base. And then we can sort out about needing some additional sanity. We can build a crock pot though. Look. Oh, we might need stone for the crock pot. I'll have to... Let's have a check. we've got those already, though. Hello! Crockpot! Look at us! That would be interesting, certainly. Set a fire. There we go. Okay. Oh, here comes Charlie. Get. Thank you. Right, now we can start putting things on the floor. No, not those. These. I don't know if they eat this. If things will eat the stingers. Nobody will eat rope. I'm surprised the fireflies last forever. I mean, surprised and pleased, but still. None of that. I hear you. Should we make something from the balloons? Makes you light on your feet. A speedy balloon. Oh, it does. Makes us run faster, chat. It's pretty nice. Oh, it's the daytime now. There won't be mushrooms. That's pretty good, look. It's like having the, like having the cane. It's pretty nice. Right, we need to make some traps for bunnies. That's the thing we need to be doing. Now that I've finished being exciting by being able to run faster. Look, there's 2 spawning spots for moose goose here. 3. Look at this. So we have booze. That's excellent. What am I doing? What did I say I wanted to do? Make traps. Make traps for bunnies. Right, place traps for bunnies. Out the way. Trap. 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 There we go. Excellent. Immediate success. What happened to the bunny? Why didn't I get the bunny? Why didn't I get the bunny? I have inventory space. There's a bunny. The trap was empty. But we watched the bunny run into it. Non-binary pride to you as well. I guess it's just a percentage roll or something. It doesn't actually rely on whether something is in it. Ah, I see. I managed to escape past it. Seems... well, it seems deeply unreasonable and I am bothered, but you know, we'll take it. Why does it say it's at 0%? We're going to leave it equipped and see what happens. Typing to contribute to the colours. Well, you know, I'll do whatever I can to drive engagement in the channel, you know. Right, I don't know what I'm doing now. What is the next thing we should be doing? Birds, maybe? Are birds the next thing we should be doing? Max throwing bunny traps for content. Absolutely. Are birds the next thing we should be doing. I mean, I do really like birds. We could also do some farming for Wes. Let's have a little look. What should we think about? What should we do? Probably the first thing we should do is maybe give him some armor. We do have some rope. So we should chop down some more trees. That's what we should do. Where's your axe, mate? I don't think I use the birds for farming. Oh, I see. I mean, you mean with the seeds and everything? I was more thinking of using birds for the eggs. I'm not sure I've really ever used them for the seeds, but then we were only... Oh, hello. Oh, not that. I made meatballs. Eat the meatballs. Good grief. Yeah, you meant for the seeds. Oh, that makes sense. Shovel? Excuse you, tree. Is that your defense mechanism against me chopping you down? I mean, it's going to work, so I suppose that's good. Now crops just give seeds themselves if sufficiently happy. Oh, is it their happiness that determines that? Interesting. We did some gardening with wicker, but I have to say that I don't think we got, you know, fully into all the things that we might be able to do with that. Right, I think that is a reasonable time to... Where's my balloon? Oh, I thought it would consume the pile of balloons. But making the thing hasn't consumed my pile of balloons. Possibly because they're a whole pile of balloons. Exciting. Let's leave them on the floor, though. I don't think I need to carry them around. Did we trap any more bunnies? No, not yet. So, we can either go for birds or go for... Right, hang on. Armour. Log suit. I've so got... Cheers. So that's certainly something we're going to want to be carrying around with us. We can probably put the sleep dart down for now. Talking to them will yield more seeds than you used. Oh, well, we often talk to them. To say I always remember to talk to them would probably be excessive, but we do often talk to them. That is the thing we've been doing. Right, we need to light a fire and protect ourselves from Charlie incursions in the night. I assume... I mean, that's a little bit of an assumption, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about making that assumption. I think I'd like to make a chest. Frankly, I think that is a thing I'd like to make. Weeds make other plants less happy. That we've learnt about. Yes, that is one of the things we have learnt about. Can we build it there? Excellent. Right, let's start by putting in the stuff that I want to keep, but I am concerned will get eaten or blow away. Cool. Alright, we probably don't want this hat either. You can go in there for a minute. Yes, we were using Forget-Me-Lots quite a lot as a sanity source. That is something we were doing. Right, we need more trees again. So today is another tree chopping day. How is our food? It's okay. Oh, yes, maybe Wes can't talk to them. That might be a sensible problem, deep fried peanut butter, to consider. If Wes can't talk, how does he talk to his plants? Net neutral. Shovel? There it is. Excellent. What else can we chop down? We can chop down this one. Even Wes can apply happiness of the talk through the one-man band. You can make the one-man band, can't you? I've never made it. I have found it in Don't Starve games. Not, I don't think, ever in Don't Starve Together. I have found it in Don't Starve, but never made it. Food. Should we go and see if we've got any bunnies to help us out with food? We might also maybe plant some traps down here as well. Use a lot more traps. Oh, we might have a bunny up there. Excellent. Bunny murder. Enjoy your lurk, Dredge. Thank you for your help. Oh. Alright, I think I want birds just because I like the birds. Tea's cold. Oh well. That's going to require reeds. Should we wait till tomorrow to fetch reeds? I suppose we might want to. Oh, right. You can go on the floor, because apparently we have too many. I mean, I don't know if we need to wait till tomorrow, to be honest. Cold tea, indeed. I used to be a person who would never ever drink cold tea. But I think the streaming means that I'm just like, well, it's wet. I'll drink it. I'm not gonna sing it, Annabelle, but I am amused by that nonetheless. Bit of Dido. No, well, you've done it now. Wasn't what I had in mind, but you have done it now. Right, let's head down towards the swamps. We've got a little bit of food with us, which is nice. There you go, Wes. Well, very well done. I'm sort of enjoying Wes, to be fair. Just being more difficult rather than having one of the weird requirements. I just chug it out of habitual refusal to waste food, even if it actually it doesn't matter if I pour it down the drain. I mean, I have sympathy with that as well. Look at you. Oh, quick, pick up that mushroom before it goes off. And this one. Was that the dog? I think that was the dog, wasn't it, that made that happen? No, I don't need any more sticks. Put them down. we do need more stone though. Make a new one? Oh, excellent. Am I going the right way? I'm sure I'm going the right way. It's just further than I thought it was. Oh, it's the full moon. Glommer. Get your balloon out. Run. Run for all you're worth, Wes. Where were you, Glommer? There. Right, you should be on a road. So, I think that's a... Coming across a road here? Yes. Follow this road. Do, 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 do. The race for Glommer. I feel we spent quite a lot of time in this game racing to try and get Glommer. Mind the pigs. Hello, Glommer. Right. What did you do? Oh, you... God, you broke my gunpowder. Pick up the ash. I'm particularly annoyed that you did it literally as I got here. I mean, that just feels mean, frankly. Oh, look, the catcoons, drop loads of meat, right? I don't need those. Pick up the meat. There's stingers up here and everything. Come on, Glommer, back to base. Glommer success. And we also picked up some bits of meat. Oh, we could do with some drying racks. That's another thing we'd like to make. Glommer would definitely make a very huggable plushie. I think there's been plenty of talk in the channel before about how much people would like a Glommer plushie. It does seem like a thing that should exist. I mean, they have Don't Starve plushies, don't they? I believe that is a thing that exists. I think Annabelle was saying that the problem is that they're always sold out. Hello, Happy Nora. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you are well. Oh, sorry, you had the same colour as deep fried peanut butter, so I didn't notice that that message was from you about Glommer. But yes, we managed to race to Glommer. On the full moon, because I noticed just in time. Alright then, let's make some more meatballs. Since we're back here. Hi, Glommer. Lovely to see you. Right, we are gonna leave. Can you come over here a bit? There we go. That's lovely. I'm gonna leave you. No, we'll probably leave you in front of the stuff, because you're not really gonna get away in the way of the stuff. Don't stand on the fire, mate. We've had this discussion before. You're easier to move when you're sleeping. Eat some of these meatballs. They do, but the Glommer one is a tiny bit disappointing. And yes, they're always low on stock. Fair. There we go, Glommer. Excellent. Yes. You bounce up and down. Exciting. Right, we're carrying too much stuff again. Let's put the terrarium down. Ash in the thing. We'll put the pan pipes away as well. Like, I don't find I need them all the time. We're carrying a load of petals that we probably don't need. They can go in there. Also, this niter. We'll probably put the meat in here. We're going to probably cook it up into some more meatballs. That would be lovely. Thank you. Let me... Discord. Do come to the Discord. You can hang out, you can talk about games, you can talk about queer things, you can just get notifications of when I go live, you know. All sorts of exciting bits and pieces. Right, I still want to do birds though. The honeydew socks are very cursed. That is something we'll have to look into. Right, hang on. No, that's what I wanted. Need the big map. Down here, over here. Yeah, we'll take the road through this section. We'll also get to look at this section. And then we'll come out on top of the swamp. We'll almost certainly have to camp along the way tonight, but that is fine. Oh, meteors. This way. Try not to get struck by meteors, Wes. Oh, look, he's destroyed half of my mushrooms. I suppose we should pick them up then. I'm pretty sad about this. I guess we'll pick up the moon rock as well. What triggers the meteors? Is it a full moon thing? Or is it just random? Put these down. We don't need these. I know that there's the thing that lives in that. Isn't it the thing that lives in the hut that makes them? But yeah, I don't really know what sets it off. Where's you're not wearing any sort of hat? Maybe we'll help you with that at some point. We must have put our flowers away or down or something. Looking at more photos, it's not so bad. The main photo they use of Glomera is just really unflattering with how the eyes look. I see. Have they done Glomera a disservice? I mean, to be fair, it does have weird eyes. So, I can see how such a thing could happen. What is this? This is the giant beehive. Do we want some rot? I mean, not desperately right now. Why is there... Ah. Alright, I see why there's such a lot of rot. I see entirely why there's such a lot of rot. Actually, do you know what? Is it nearly dark? It is. Right, let's go away from the bees. We're going to have a little camp. Somewhere where it's safe. There we go. Lovely. In the first photo, the faux fur is brushed around the eyes to make it look like a sad bear, which doesn't work well with its character design, but it looks much better in other photos. I see. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do, but never mind. Make another one, which should also allow us to combine some of this and some of that. Oh, there's two. Oh, I'm not going to get there in time. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Put some sticks on it. There we go. Excellent. Pick up these logs. No, I don't really care about that. Should there be more logs? There's a pine cone. Still think I'm going to wait for my buddy Chester to come back in. We don't have Chester. That is worth noting. We did not find Chester. There are some bits of the map we didn't explore, though. So it's worth noting that we never explored past these bees. I really liked the sound that the crabbits made. I just really enjoyed the sound design of the crabbits. I'd forgotten the crabbits, but yes, that was what I liked. I really liked the sound design on the crabbits. Thought it was great. Which one was the main road? Like the brick road? It went down right into the corner, didn't it? Oh, maybe that was on the last one. Maybe that was on the last map? No, this is a brick road. Because you often find Chester along a brick road. We certainly didn't find him around either of the ends of it. Unless there's another one. It makes the sound. Oh, amazing. That definitely makes it better in my opinion. Because I did like the noise. You can put this down. We're not going to want that. Excellent. Sanity restored. Shortly we're going to eat the meatballs. I still haven't made a weapon. This is a mistake. We perhaps should have made something that resembled a weapon. Oh, don't do that. Just want to go and look in the swamp, damn you. Oh, you should get distracted by the tentacle monsters, to be fair. There we go. Is indeed distracted by the tentacle monsters. Right. Is that an actual pig house? It is an actual pig house. Hey Dredge, welcome back. And enjoy going back to work, Annabelle. Right, here's some reeds. That apparently we can get without being attacked either by angry bees or tentacle monsters. There's some monster meat up there. So tempted to go and fetch it. I just can't say no to them, to the stuff they leave around in the swamp, and it's a definite problem. Oh, hang on, eat. Excellent. You've returned to bless me with your presence. Well, I am thrilled. Your lurking was short-lived. Ah, no, 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 no. Not that way. God damn it. Oh, wow, we're nearly dead. Got some healing salve back at the thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a good plan. We have 8 reeds. Let's just try and head back. Yeah, you need to head this way so we can try not to trigger the angry bees that are over there. That is why you always wear a helmet. I mean, we haven't made a helmet yet, but we perhaps should be wearing a helmet. That is a fair point. Panic! I'm glad the panic emote is getting some love. It's a great emote. Sometimes, you see, the game comes through for me and I can find excellent expressions that match ideas. Which is why if you have ideas for emotes, it's always worth mentioning them. Because it might just be that it might not be that I can't make it, it might be that I haven't thought of the suitable thing. Hello, Vincent. The day's been a bit full of death. Woody died. We've lost Wes once. But, like, this time we've at least established Wes in the world, which I think is almost a victory in its own right. But we did just get whacked by a tentacle, so we are on 6 health. I mean, that is just a lie, Chthonic one. I've not updated that, but also hi. It's good to see you. Yeah, I haven't been keeping that up to date. I probably should. But I'm lazy. What can I say? Mind the tall bird. I'm going to set it off. Things keep destroying my little mushroom ring that I was so pleased with. Which is disappointing, frankly. Where's the way back? Just straight up here. We have got Glommer. Which is a bonus. We could do with picking some berries if we see some, so we can make some more meatballs. There's some. The other thing we could do with doing... Oh, look, there's some rot there. That's perfect. Because now we can plant this and fertilise it to bring it back to life. Excellent. Right, let's go and see if we've got any healing salve left. I think we do. Got some monster meat with me. Oh, of course. Of course, that's the way it is. Excuse me. Right, healing salve. Yes, one more. We made some armour. There's our armour. Oh, I need to remember we've got the balloon. The balloon is excellent. Can we go and get... Yeah, we should be able to go and get some more berries before dark. Yes, I thought I saw some over here. Let's see if the ones around this frog pool have respawned. Because there's some... There are rabbits in our traps that we could turn into what? We have taken the Terraria to our base. We did leave it for a little bit by Glommer, but once we went to pick up Glommer, we could also pick up the Terraria. Unfortunately, we couldn't pick up the gunpowder that we found with it because the moles made the gunpowder explode, which I thought was disappointing. Such is life, I guess. Right, cook. It's getting dark. Start a fire. Glommer, you haven't given us any fuel yet, it appears. Can we stand closer to you for some sanity? Let's eat this. Right. We need more health. We also need to... Thank you. Oh, we need the alchemy engine. That's a thing. Refine 2 bits of papyrus while we're here. Because that is something we have done. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? If I know how to do it. Can I... How do I make you be here? Yes, you be there. Because I always forget you. Gold and seeds. I mean, that's doable. There's some gloop. Alright, let's make a nice big fire. Thank you. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Never played Wes or Walter. Well, I just played Wes because they were next in the queue. But, you know, we're like vaguely alive. So I'll take it. We need some seeds. Let's make some more food. We need some more health. And meatballs aren't necessarily the best for that, but, you know, whatever. prototype has a lock on it. It requires a different machine to unlock. Ah, yes. No, that's fine. What was I doing? Murdering this bunny. Let's put that in there. Right. Moonrock on the floor. Drop. Gold. Combine it with this. We can probably put the papyrus on the floor or in here. Let's swap it out for these. Alchemy engine. That's what we need to make. We need to make the alchemy engine. How do I make the alchemy engine? Boards, stones, and doodads. I mean, we have some of this stuff. So we have stones and that. So let's make some doodads. Right, so there's the doodads required. How many stones did we require for said alchemy engine? 2. Lovely. Now let's craft some boards. And we just need to go and chop down some more trees. Excellent. You have 2 full skins for wares. I have not paid any attention to the skins and stuff. I've just been unraveling anything that I can possibly unravel so I can get the other characters, but so far we're not really anywhere near getting the other characters. Feel better, deep fried peanut butter. Have a lovely rest. We will see you again soon. Thank you for stopping in. It's always good to see you. Yes, right, let's try and fill up on wood. We'll have to mind these frogs. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. I didn't want the carrot. Oh, apparently the frogs didn't immediately attack us, which makes a nice change. Excellent. Oh, maybe we should plant some at burning distances, because we need to make some drying racks as well, I reckon. We have armor. We should make the helmet as well. Do we know how to make the pig helmet? No, I'd have to stand by the machine. Oh well, sometimes you have to stand by the machine to get stuff done. It's just the way it is. Let's plant these. I don't need to turn them into food. I have other things I can turn into food. Did you know frogs always steal the first less item from your main inventory? I certainly did know. Whether I remembered might be another question. But he did certainly know that to be the case. Oh, no, that's not it. Right, lovely, let's go. Yeah, whether I remembered that was the case might be a different matter. But it does definitely count as something that we knew about. Hey, Glommer. Okay, if we just make the thing now. Alchemy engine. Right. Let's put that down. Where's my hammer? We should, now we've prototyped it. Stop doing that. Be able to bash this down. Thank you. And hopefully put the already prototyped alchemy engine in its place. I knew you wouldn't let me do that. Bloody game. Like there literally was something there. Cool. Right, alchemy engine fixed. Birdcage. Gold, papyrus, and seeds. How much gold do we have is the question of the day. Not enough. I don't have any on the ground or anything. Right, so we have to go and get more gold. Eat the meatballs. What's going on in this pot? Cook some more meatballs. We got any bunnies in the thing? No bunnies. No bunnies today. We don't need the niter. Let's put that down. We also don't need this carrot. We'll put the carrots and the 2 berries with... Nope! God damn you. Put those in there. Right. This can go on the floor. We don't need it for now. Combine. I hate you, game, and your obstinate refusal to combine stacks drives me absolutely round the twist. There is no good reason for it. It's not that difficult to program. Get on it. Right, let's stand by Glommer. Try and keep our sanity in place during the night, and then tomorrow, gold. Where shall we go for said gold? Oh, and then we're going to have to start fighting the spiders. Because we're going to need... stuff and things. We'll go to the tall bird. There's loads of gold over here, so we'll go down by the tall bird and get the gold down there. It's more the fact that you've used part of a full stank to make a plank while having another partially filled stank. And like the frogs, it loves less most items. I know, but it's like, it's not actually complicated to combine stacks, I don't believe. I am sure that Clay could make that happen. They just hate us, so they don't. Really? I didn't know I had a mosquito sack. I can just eat them for health. Did you know I had mosquito sacks? Because I certainly didn't. Glommer, can I shove you up this way? Cheers. Yeah, so just gold. We have the papyrus. They hate us so much they don't allow us to craft items or cook on the campfire faster, even though they've proven the ability to make it so. I mean, that's different. Definitely say that that is different. It does irritate me. Because, you know, is this really an inventory management game? I don't think so. Gold. That's what we're going for, Wes. Come on. And then we need to do some winter prep. We need to shave some beefalo for a lovely woolly hat. And we need to... I guess there's a tiny bit of inventory management in dealing the raid bosses solo. This way. Mostly, for me, it's just remembering that, where I left my backpack when I put on the log suit instead. And that usually seems to be what I'm doing. Where did I put the backpack? Handily, it shows on the map. I mean, that's definitely a great quality of life thing. That every time I randomly dump my backpack, it shows up on the map. Mostly the fact that you can never have enough weapons. Ooh, going through an industry of dark swords hurts. I bet it does. I have sympathy. Let's get a little bit more gold, because we're about to use up all our gold on this. Oh, no, you see, you don't care about me, tall bird. You're relaxed. I'm not hurting you. Good tall bird. Right. It's so sad. But yes, I can certainly imagine how going through a whole inventory of dark swords does indeed hurt. We should pick some flowers. See if we can make a sanity garland. Frankly. Why not? I guess because we're not insane and maybe we don't need one. We could wear the football helmet. Oh, football helmet! That's what I need to make. That is what I need to make. Hi, Glommer. Yeah, I thought I wasn't going to be able to drive you in the trap from there. I was on the wrong side of you. Ah, excellent. Good bunny. We could do with another bunny being murdered. Right. Oh, I haven't got the, paper. Where did I put it? Here. Excellent. We've built a birdcage in our soul. There is a bird standing in the way of where I want to put it. Typical. There we go. Right, let's eat some meatballs. Make it rain dollars. I do not understand. Cool. Okay. So, things we're going to have to think about is how we make the traps. 'Cause there's no point having a birdhouse without that. And the thing we need is webs. So webs is next up on the list. We could also go and shave some beef. I might do that. Let's go and shave some beef. We have a pretty good torch. Let's make one more. It's not quite night time yet. No, I didn't want the beekeeper hat. Thanks. Put that down. Rain makes mushrooms grow back, but it's also a fairly common song lyric referring to making and spending a lot of money. Yes. No, that was a reference I understood in that way, but I didn't know that it's the rain that makes the mushrooms go back. Oh, football helmet. That's what I keep saying I want to make. Let's go and make one of those. While we wait for it to be time to go and shave some beef, though. Armor, football helmet. Just pig and rope. We have both of these things lying about on the floor as we speak. Woohoo! Football helmet for us. Seems good. Right, let's head towards the beef now. Where did we find them? We found them up this way. Hi, beef. Is it only the two of you? It looks like we've only got two, so they're not going to be very good defenders yet. Because just two of them can get overwhelmed by stuff. Werepigs can commit suicide by red mushroom overdose. Is that a thing that they do? Dogs are coming again. Let's get this done. What should we use against the dogs now? Right, let's have a look. We're here. Dogs are coming. There's more beef up here. We might go and use the more beef that are up there. Eating mushroom hurts them the same it hurts a player. Oh, interesting. But they eat them anyway without necessarily understanding that. Is that what happens? So if there's enough of them, they'll die. Nice. I think we'll go and look at where the other beef were. Oh no, you can't get that out. There's me thinking, get your what's it out? Your balloon. Constantly trying to get the balloon out at night. And the same with the walking cane. Right, as I recall, I saw more beef up here. Are there more beef up here? Oh, yeah, see, look. More beef. There's also something else up here. Pig! Hello, pig and spiders. Cool. So there should be a few things to deal with some dogs up here. Also, we can shave some more beef while we're here. Oh, they're right on the side of a spider thing. Where are those dogs? What happened to the pig? What? Did you defeat the pig, spiders? Unfortunately, the spiders do not take on the dog. Right, I am wearing a hat. I still don't have a weapon because I'm an idiot, I guess. Get the axe out, it'll have to do for now. Alright. Oh, nuts. That's a bit unfortunate. Pincer movement by dogs. There's another one. Alright, there we go. Oh, there was another beef, look. Excellent. Oh, there's more beef. Look at all this beef. No teeth? Did they not drop any teeth? Doesn't look like. Sad times. Alright, well, that was a... It is very satisfying to watch. I agree. That was a pretty successful little endeavour. Look at all the beef. There's loads. Hello, pig. Oh, I see. You live up here, do you? Oh, did you see a totally normal tree? Oh, yes, there is a totally normal tree. We'll probably chop it down for some living wood at some point so we can do magic. Oh, there's even more beef out here. Look at all the beef. Cool. Right, balloon. Oh, that's what I should have got out rather than a weapon. Because I knew I wasn't going to fight them. So I should have just got out my balloon so I could run faster. Against the dogs. That would have been the appropriate thing to do. But I do have loads of wool. I think I need to collect the wool off my own beef. I don't think we actually did that. The balloon isn't providing speed anymore since it reached 0%. Oh, is that what the 0% means? What should we do with the balloon now then, is probably my question. Maybe we did pick it up? Maybe we did pick up their wool. Because it doesn't appear to be lying around. Alright. I don't remember picking it up, but I don't see it. Eat. Excellent. I have no clue. I only noticed you slow down. Fair. Fair. Right, we need a weapon, because I have to fight these spiders. Because we need web. So, oh, the bunnies don't set off the spiders. That's interesting. Let's go and sort that out. Hello, bunny. I have got all this monster meat anyway, so... Cook. Cook. Okay. Open chest. Take out the rope, because as I recall, I need rope to make a weapon. Excellent. Now we have an actual weapon. If this balloon doesn't do anything, I guess we can just drop it. There's no point having it... I mean, it's really pretty. Oh, I attacked it! Did anyone see what happened when I attacked it? Or whether anything important happened that I should pay attention to? Where's my, did I... Wait! What happened to my actual balloons? I had a pile of balloons on the floor. How come they're not there anymore? I don't need this. This can go away. How come you're not there? Can we make the winter hat now as a point of interest? Winter hat. No, I need web. God damn it. So web is our primary requirement right now. Yes, we don't have our pile of balloons anymore. I took damage. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Because I didn't strictly see what happened. I sort of saw this flash, so I could tell that something had happened. But that was about the extent of it. Here. Cook this. We've got some meatballs with us. That something was pain. Nice. Do we have any other nearby spiders? No. And I don't really want to fetch them out of the spider forest, because that seems like it might be a tricky thing for Wes to accomplish. I mean, these ones are kind of alone. We could try and fetch these down so that we have 2 nests. Or we could put a nest down here where it's a bit closer as well. Hopping into caves should spawn them. Well, we'll see about that. That might have changed since they're craftable. Fair. How do we craft them? We need water balloons. Wow. They're going to be really difficult to craft. We possibly shouldn't have put them down. Because I don't think water balloons are terribly easy to craft. Weapon? Mosquito sack and ice. They're actually not that difficult. It's just I've never bothered to do it before. It's a different problem. Right, I'm sort of just passing time now until I can go and attack some spiders in the light tomorrow. Day 16. We've got a few days still until winter. So, I mean, that's good. Oh. Put your torch on. Get back to base. Make a fire. Put your torch off. Stand by your glommer. Thanks, glommer. Yes, apparently we should never have put them down, because now they're gone. And that is disappointing. Do we need any sanity? Maybe a tiny bit. We're carrying around all these mushrooms. Let's eat one. There we go. Sanity restored. Let's pick this up. Meat. There we go. You get over there, out of the way. Putting down the bloom pile made us lose the only upside the character had. I mean, that is true, but I'm fairly certain there'll be a time when we go back to the swamp, and it's reasonably likely that something will have killed some mosquitoes and there might be some sacks. Alright, leave that alone. Let's go spiders. Let's be focused. We need loads of web. I mean, that is a reason to try and come on. Oh, you... What name? Right, eat some meatballs. Lovely, let's go again. Well, this has just turned into a tier 3 nest, so that's nice. We may also try and destroy this so it doesn't turn into a queen. Also to give us web. Come on. Yes, hello spiders. Oh, you... Run. Run. There we go. Right, meat. I'm not playing on a single player world. I am... One could theoretically join, but I'm not really interested in people joining. Which is why we were calling the series Don't Starve Together Alone. Excellent. Right, come on. Oh, there's going to be a jumpy spider, isn't there? We need to make a trap for when the jumpy spider comes out. Excellent. Because Wes can definitely not take a jumpy spider. I mean, I'd say I can't take one generally, so... Oh. That's my not finishing the animation problem coming up again. Come on, you. Ah, nuts. Did chat bully us into picking Wes? No, Wes was just next on the list, thought Slime. I've been working my way through everyone, and Wes was the next one in the list. So here we are, being Wes. Alright, let's make a trap. Right, bunnies, you need to keep out of this trap, okay? This trap is for the jumpy spider that I'm about to upset. Ah, there it is. Come here, jumpy spider. Oh, I walked through the trap and didn't get got. Which is fairly aggravating. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Don't walk round the trap. Oh, come here, come here, come here. Got ya. Oh, what? Why is there more spiders? Come here, you. Why aren't you attacking me? Come on. Right, how are we doing? We're still alive, so... Oh no, more jumpy spiders. I heard you. Oh, you bastard. Once again, it managed to run straight through the trap. Come on, you. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Come on. Hello. Come and get me. I mean, I suppose if you're just going to be over there, it's not really a problem. Oh, now you see, now you're coming. Come on. Come on. Yes. Come on. In the trap. Got you. Right, we'll just leave it there for now. We got some spider glands out of this as well, so we can make some more healing poultice. Because we have a bunch of ash. Whoa! How come? How come? How come this is a thing that has happened, chat? How come it spawned more spiders? Come here, you two. They respawn over time, so it's simply because Wes is so incredibly slow at doing anything. That's pretty sad. Set this trap down. Be careful. Set the trap down. Oh! Well, we gave up a bit of health to make that happen, but... Okay, we've done it. Okay. Wes is basically hard mode. That we have definitely worked out. Put this rot down. We don't need him for a minute. Murder a spider. We'll come back for these traps tomorrow. Because for now we're going to head back to base. And the nest was 3 hits away. I mean, of course it was. That goes pretty much... Thank you. There we go. Put that away. Charlie, please. I've got better things to do than fuss with you. Right. Things I do want to do are tools, bird trap, prototype, set trap, bait trap. Right, let's cook one of these. And eat one of these. Let's eat some meatballs. And then cook more meatballs. You want to make a winter hat as well? Yes, I do have enough webs. Excellent. Let us build... Oh no, I haven't got the thing in my hand. Not Glommer's flour. Good grief. Why? Why are you being so incompetent? That's fine. There we go. That helps. Right. Put that down. Pick up some more of these. Let's put the morsel in there because it saves us some space. Pick up the winter hat and let's chuck it over here a little bit. Out the way. I'm not sure we really need one for winter, do we? I often don't make them until spring, but maybe that's a mistake. Right, lovely, there we go. Okay. Let's put this remaining web away. No, or not. We'll swap it for this. This can go outside. How is our pickaxe? We could do with chopping some more stones before we make the thermal stone. The other thing we wanted to prototype was this, but we don't have the ash because it's in the chest. God damn it. Right, here. There it is. Excellent. Amazingly I thought the Glommer's backside would not, in fact, be in the way, but it is. Healing salves. Let's salve ourselves. Excellent. Bacon and eggs. Okay. Let's go and plant this again, because we don't want to have no spider nest. Here? There, that should be fine. There you go. And we can recover our traps. And set them back up for bunnies. I mean, that spider fight didn't go as well as I might have hoped, to be honest, but I guess I'll take it. It's fun to see your progress. Thank you, Thought Slime. I definitely think that I'm getting quite a bit on top of sort of basics. Anything beyond, you know, it's fair to say reasonably early management of the game is not necessarily within my grasp yet, but we are coming along. Right, so we want to go and chop up some stones. We need to remember not to completely use the pickaxe. Ideally. Let's look for some stones. Oh, there's some down here. Let's go down here. Because we're not necessarily looking for gold, so just regular stones will be fine. I mean, to be fair though, we haven't even got Wes through the first season yet, so I don't think we can necessarily claim any great strides. How's our hat? 48%? I mean, we can make more hats. Was that the noise of meteors again? We also have the armor. Oh, we're gonna need our secondary deer clops, what's it, aren't we? Let's replant this. There we go. We'll need our secondary deer clops base. Moderately aggravatingly. Did we set up... We have got some other science machines and stuff scattered around the world somewhere. But where might be another thing. I thought we found a touchstone. Does anyone remember? Glommer train again. How come you're not using your balloons? I put them down and they disappeared. Is the answer. So I haven't yet been able to remake them. I don't see a touchstone. And another base. I could have sworn I'd made other bases. I mean, there is a thing up there. I'm not sure we want to spend our winter in this spider forest, though. We'll have to think about that. I mean, obviously we wouldn't spend the whole winter there, but nonetheless. Yeah, I put them on the floor and now they've disappeared, which I'm not super happy about. Because we'll have to remake them. Which I have not got round to yet. Right. What are you doing down here, spider? I didn't make you that close. You what name? What's in the crock pot? There we go. We can make some more whatsits. This floor. I'm also carrying a spider gland that I'd rather not be carrying. Let's take out the pine cones. Nobody cares about pine cones. I'll plant them somewhere. Probably so I can set them on fire for charcoal. Frankly, let's eat some of these meatballs. It's now dark, so let's also set a fire. Excellent. Let's make the thing that we wanted to make, which was winter thermal stone. Right, I'd like to put the thermal stone down over here, a nice reasonable distance from the fire. Do you want the temperature thing? I mean, we have this, so I don't know whether we genuinely need the temperature thing. I want to plant some stuff. Let's rebait this. Might as well use it up while we have it. We'd like to make a new one of these. Excellent. Food. Fishing rod. So many tools. We don't necessarily need the fishing rod with us all the time. We can put that down in a minute. Let's consider doing that. We've got some of the stuff for bees, but I don't necessarily fancy trying to destroy the hive to get the is it in here? No, you're not in here. Where's the bee house? There it is. Yeah, I don't necessarily fancy trying to destroy the hive to get the honeycomb. But it might be worthwhile. It's probably not worth it doing any farming because we're nearly at winter time. Let's put that in there. We'll make a little bit more bacon and eggs. Give these to the bird. And again. Thank you. Set up this. Look at these bunnies. Murder, said bunnies. Put one of them in there. With some eggs. Cook that. Right. What are we doing today? What is our next goal? Right, our next goal is to have a very quick break. That is my next goal. I will be right back. Thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere. Hi there. Hello, Ralph Wren. Welcome in. You did manage to arrive just as we went on a swift break. Woody is unfortunately deeply and irrevocably dead. So now we are playing Wes, which is surprisingly going all right so far. I'm currently in the process of thinking about where we could have a winter base to deal with deer clops. And I don't currently have any particularly good answers, I would say. You arrived all wrong. I mean, Woody's been dead for quite a long time. Wes had a rework. He had some exciting... Yes, unfortunately I put the balloons down and now they no longer exist. There isn't a reed trap down here, but I think it still might be ideal to try and lure deer clops into the swamp, because he'll fight with the tentacle monsters anyway, even if they don't have a full reed trap. I can make them. I need mosquito sacks. We would have to be careful of the angry bees. But maybe this is a place for winter part-time base. The question is, what should we do today? Right, so we have these things, we have food. You hate mosquitoes and their sacks. I mean, it's fair. We used some for healing earlier. So we have food, we have a bird. There's no point farming because it's going to be winter in 2 days. So that's not a thing we want to do. We should probably go and fight the spiders again. That's what we should probably do. We're always going to need more web. Web is a pretty common thing to be requiring. So let's go and fight our spiders. Hi, spiders. Come on. Lovely. Oh, good. You gave me web. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted you to give me. Come on. Look at me. Look at me. Yes. Gland? Oh, also not too bad. The librarian one did die, so we got to the summer of year 3, but I sort of insisted on fighting Beggar considerably more than was strictly necessary, and that resulted in our eventual death. But yes, that was partly a death due to my incredible stubbornness. Rather than anything else. But also I felt, you know, the truth is we'd got to year 3. I felt it had to be time that we started doing things like trying to take on the giants. Because otherwise, like, it was just going to get really boring watching me farm and potter around. I mean, that's not a super exciting stream content. Oh, mind out, frogs. Jesus. Are there enough of you frogs? I mean, I would say so. I like watching you farm and make pottery. Well, that is true. But we sort of we need a little mix, I would say, to keep things interesting. Otherwise, nobody's got any reason to use the max panic emote, and that would be disappointing. Alright, let's have a little walk back through the frogs. Now they'll be going to bed. We can discover the end of this there's anything to see. There doesn't look to be that much to see here. Frankly, no, not that much to see. Alright, so tomorrow is the last day before winter. We have a hat. We have the stone. We have a bird. I feel like we're pretty much prepared. Well, as prepared as we're really going to be as Wes. Oh, we need to eat. Eat some of these. I liked the fast balloon. I liked the fast balloon as well. However, it went down to 0, like, use. But it didn't disappear at 0 usability. I wonder if we could have used the sewing kit on it. Oh, sewing kit. That is the thing we should try and build. I mean, we can just make another winter hat. I don't think we've got enough web. But equally, we could try and maintain the winter hat we've got, if I can remember how to make a sewing kit. Web. Obviously web. Also teeth. And the dogs so far haven't dropped us any teeth. So I guess tomorrow is just another day of fighting with the spiders to try and get more web. We could also spend tomorrow trying to fight with these spiders to move them down here, so we could have more than one spider's nest down here. That might be a goer. Maybe. Desert. Oh, for the dogs. Oh, I see. No, I can't kill any dogs. I'm so far from being able to kill any dogs. What is this? I don't know, but I'd like it. I'd like to be able to make that. That's super. Nightlight? Light the night with your dreams. I suspect that wouldn't be amazing, but potentially. We could make a pumpkin lantern, but I don't think we necessarily want to. We have unusually got some fireflies. Oh, Charlie. Just want to look at my crafting menu in peace. Go away. Leave me alone to look at my crafting menu. Yeah, because we need to make the water balloon. Oh, we could... Oh, no, again, teeth. Maybe we should try and make the boomerang at some point. Now, the one-man band is apparently magic. We'd also like a fridge, and we haven't got a big stack of, like, gear people in obvious vicinity. My car, there's no news, essentially, Ralph Wren. Nothing. There was a bishop here. I don't know if the bishop could sensibly take on Deerclops. I wonder if the dragonfly could take on Deerclops. Does dragonfly come out in the winter time? Because, I mean, there are some gear people and dragonfly down here. Yeah, no news. I'm not really expecting any. Beyond the fact that we, you know, it might get found once it's wrecked, I guess. Okay. I'm trying to think about what we might want to make. Because we do need a fridge. We'll want one to put the ice in, but that requires gears. We could also go and hunt for tumbleweed. Is there tumbleweed? I mean, it's a very bad time to buy another car, unfortunately. So that's probably not happening in the short term. There might be tumbleweeds down here. that we could go and investigate. For gears. Oh, it's just a moon rock. I was wondering what that was. Oh, stand by Glommer. Hang on. One more. Excellent. That's a good sanity fix. Oh, we were talking about making another pig helmet, which we should be able to do pretty easily. Armor. Alright, let's put that one down somewhere. And spiders. I have 3 dogs that need transportation. I mean, that absolutely would be a pain. Fortunately, I'm like home. I'm working from home, and partner has never really used the car for work. So that's not a huge issue. But like, it's a bit annoying. Like, even things like partners. What? We weren't close enough to justify that. You what then? Oh, of course you managed to do that. You little what name. Excuse you, how did you miss, Wes? Oh, well, there's some web, so that's nice. No, we're out. Fine. Alright then. Let's think about that. What's it up there? How many beef do you reckon? How many beefalo do you reckon it takes to take deer clops? Also, I think they have their mating season in the winter now. You don't use your car for that much other than the dogs. Fair. Here is the... Somewhere around here is the totally normal tree. Because there are like a lot of beef up here. But how many would be necessary to take deer clops? I don't know. 10? Come on. Yes. Oh look, we appear to have upset the pig. Which is pretty good, because then the pig will help us. I mean, it is also going to steal our food. I don't quite know what happened there. What punched me? I wonder if it was in fact the pig. Eat some meatballs? Lovely. Let's go again. I mean, maybe we don't want to actually move this one, because it's near the pig. Oh, well, that's alright. Now, these are just all giving meat, which is not what I want. Run, 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 run. Excellent. You go, pig. Cool. Oh, it wasn't tier 3, so we don't get the thing. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Did you kill it? Oh no, you're still fighting with it. There we go, now you killed it. Well, at least we got a lot of web. We can make the sewing kit. I need to remember that you don't get the eggs if they're not tier 3. That's moderately annoying. But I mean, it's a spider forest up there. More spiders will spawn. Problem with the beefalo is that he freezes them. So yeah, I reckon our other option is down by the swamp, but we don't have anything as amazing as the reed trap this time, which is sad. I loved the reed trap. I don't know if I want the south. Right, can I build the sewing kit? No, because I don't have teeth. Goddamn teeth. Just opened a phishing email. No, my condolences. That sounds like something that's gonna prove to be annoying. Are you cold? You are cold. Well, that seems fair. We are getting into the winter time. Let's add fuel to this fire. Let's go get our stone. It's time for the stone to be heated up. Excellent. Suppose we'll take this. I think I'll murder it and see if I get a feather. That's fine. Glommer, can you move out the way a little bit? Because you're standing in front of my chest, which is only gonna cause me aggravation. What have I put in here that doesn't need to be in this? This hat doesn't need to be in here. It's a rubbish hat anyway. Right. It said it would solve my mail problems, but I closed it fast. Is it going to solve your mail problems by taking complete control of your systems? Let's cook these mushrooms up before they go off. We could do with a little bit of extra sanity anyway. Lovely. I need to be holding less stuff. I assume I can just put the healing salve down well enough. It won't really be a problem. It is sort of nice to have it with me as Wes, but well, what are you going to do? Store this. I'd like to store the seeds. Pan pipes? Nothing's going to eat the pan pipes. So we can put them down. More bacon and eggs, maybe? Oh, well, the birds are asleep, though, isn't it? But I think, yes, we'll feed the birds some, what's it in the morning. And I think we'll also plant some trees to use this up. We'll cook these ones. We do need a fridge. We need gears, but that's not super helpful. Easy. I think we might have a little pilgrimage down here and see if we can investigate the tumbleweed. What's that? Do you think that's dogs? Is that a dog house? I don't recognize that map marker. But I do need a fridge. Fridge would help a lot. But yeah, I think down there, we'll go down there and try to look for stuff. Alright, because we need to... That was one of the reasons why I was doing that. No, not the gold. We don't need the gold. We need the winter hat. And that's what we need. Hungry? There you go. You eat something. Bird. Oh, don't you dare, Pengles. They ate the eggs. Game, please. Where are they going? They haven't decided where they're going. Right, stone hat. I don't know if we've even seen a walrus camp, to be honest. We can have a look at the map, but I don't know if we've found one. So the answer is going to be very far away. Because I don't remember seeing one. Not up here. Not with the pigs. Got one down here. Doesn't look like. One of the problems we've got with this map is that it's very long and skinny. And some of it is gated by this. Oh. We could use this as our secondary winter base. And lead him into the angry bees. Angry bees could probably deal with deer clops, and also we wouldn't care if he killed a load of hives. Could be worthwhile. So yes, we know nothing of walruses. So we can't do the walrus. Is the answer. As I say, this is not, certainly not the easiest map in terms of how it's generated. Straight down. Let's go towards that road. We'll move a bit quicker. Maybe there's only one McTusk. I mean, that's possible. But yeah, we haven't found them yet. We have no idea where they might be. Unfortunately. We also haven't found Chester. So, I mean, there's clearly quite a bit of map that we don't yet know about. Where are the frogs? Why are there no frogs guarding this pool? Oh, there's some. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember saying we should come back for this marble at some point. Oh, it might just be more vultures. That might be what those are. It might be the back of more vultures. Yeah, it looks like that's what they are on the map. Vultures, do you actually... No, this is a stone biome. This isn't a tumbleweed biome. Oh well, we might as well learn about it now we're down here. Have you found anything specific of Don't Starve Together? Can you be a bit more... How do you mean? Is what I'd say. Like some of the bosses, I think only appear in Don't Starve Together. Like the dragonfly and stuff. Oh, boards. There are so many corpses on this map, though. That is something that is definitely true. This map is full of corpses. Alright, let's head back, and I'm gonna choose somewhere else to go and investigate in the future. Has my stone gone cold? Oh, it has. Nuts. It's disappointing. Oh, sod off, Pengles. Oh, like the boat. No, I haven't done the boats. We should... Yeah, boats are on the list of things to potentially do, along with caves. Because I didn't really even do the caves in Don't Starve. So we don't really have... I don't really have any sense of how the caves work. Let's see where the Pengles have set up. Have they set up near my base? Do you mind? They appear to have just not set up. They appear to just be hanging around. The Pengals. I'm just mostly aggravated by them. But, yeah, as far as I can tell, the Pengals have refused to, form a place where they're gonna live. Well, it looks like they might live over here. But they haven't made the ice underneath them. Weird. Oh. The caves. Is this gonna happen all year? Because we're gonna have to move if that's gonna happen all the time. I forgot that you shouldn't base near the coast. Nobody yelled at me about it. Unfortunately. Right then. Thanks, Ralph Ryan. Good information. Oh yeah, I was going to plant these pine cones. Let's do some of that. Yeah, I don't know what those Pengals are doing. They seem a bit confused by life, frankly. Food? Now, unfortunately, I was hoping to put eggs in this, but the Pengals came and ate them. Which is pretty aggravating. I do have some roast birch nuts though, so let's take this out, because my morsels are slightly more, what's-it? Oh, take off your hat. Where's your other hat? Put on your other hat. We need to save the hat. We don't have any teeth to make the sewing kit. Bodies of water are dangerous places to base in general. Fair. Hello, Mustang. Welcome in. We've got into winter with Wes. I mean, who knows how the rest of it will go, but we did at least get here. So that's something. Right, we might have another go at feeding the bird some monster meat tomorrow to make bacon and eggs. Whether it will work is a potentially other question. Yes, Wes is still alive at day 21. It's been a struggle, but we are here so far. Dogs again? We only just had dogs. Well, maybe not. Oh, that'll be fine. We'll go up to the beef again. See if we can get the beef to kill them. And, then see if they drop any teeth this time. Alright, you're gonna need to stick on your winter hat and run. Let's, we can go this way. We can follow the road. Teeth, absolutely. Then we could have a sewing kit, which would be nice. Not these beef, though. Because there's only 2 of these beef. The beef are mating, so we're going to have to be a bit more cautious around them. Is it a challenge for you to play this character? I mean, do you mean in the sense of, is it challenging, or did someone challenge me? Because the answer to the first is definitely yes. The second, no. Wes was just next on the list. Okay. Well, at least one of them has upset the beef. That should be 2 upsetting the beef. Where are the rest of the beef? They're over here? You're not going to join your mates? in dog war? Oh, no. Are you chasing me instead? Are you mad at me? I might have to wait for them to move a little bit. They might be a bit less, tolerant. I'm gonna die to beef! God damn it. This was not an easy map. Absolutely. Ah, death to beef. Alright. I think that's enough Wes for now. No, we haven't found a touchstone hamster. We haven't found loads of things in this. Poor Wes died to beef. Oh, we might update the last death command for that, because I think died to beef is fairly entertaining. What day was it? 22? Give me 1 second. Where is last death? Edit. Day 22. Wes dies by beef. Right, hang on. Let's get this back up. Lovely. Who's next? Oh, Maxwell. Never played Maxwell. He has no health. Is dapper but frail, can split his mind into pieces, was once king of the world. Alright then, Maxwell. Let's go. Freedom suits me. Not even the balloons could have saved us from beef. Well, we've definitely learnt some things about being Wes. So you start with some nightmare fuel and the codex? Which means that you're sorry for Charlie. Alright. What can you craft? The only thing you can craft is the codex. It will blow your mind. Jesus. That's pretty difficult to craft. Yes, I could roll it back. I just choose not to. Would be the answer to that. I believe in... You need to put the codex on the ground to use it as a crafting station. Thank you, Dredge. That is actually a handy thing to know. Hello, pigs. And you pigs that aren't lazy and are actually growing things. It's good to see. I like some pigs that are actually doing things. You've never played Maxwell? I've never played Maxwell before either. The lack of health seems not ideal. But considering we've just been Wes, who had the same amount of health, off we go. Yep. I thought that might be what I was hearing going on. I guess we'll take some monster meat. I'm not sure we've got a lot of use for it yet, but why not? Let's make sure we fully rob the pig village. Oh look, they've even been planting flowers. Well, that's really sweet. The poor guy threw away his sanity a while ago. Fair, fair. How did you do? Did you win? Oh, he left a web. Excellent. Right, we're going the other way. Oh, there's more meat up there, but whatever. He's actually regained... As he regained freedom of the world and don't starve. So considering that very early on we found the road, we might choose the road exploration method in this one rather than the edge exploration method. I really need some flints, however, because I can't currently make anything. So that is definitely a thing that we would like. There's one. I saw a flint. Excellent. So now at least we can make an axe, which we should do. Let's get that flint as well so that we can still make a thing. You like edging more than roading. I generally start, when I try and do the roads, I sort of start with the roads and then I get distracted and wander off. Is often how this goes, it must be said. But I think it's nice to do some different exploration styles and stuff. Just to, you know, shake it up. So otherwise stuff can get a bit samey. Someone left a marble head in the road? I mean, littering. Littering people. Mandrake over there. Whenever I try roads, they're too disjointed to follow properly. It definitely can be a problem. But it can also help you get a... Especially if you find the brick road. Brick road is often the... it's sort of a good spine to the world sometimes. Yes, I assume this is Pig King. Feels like Pig King, doesn't it? And he is often at one end of the... yeah, here he is. Hello, Pig King. Yes, the road often leads to Pig King. Your attendants are lazy. The pigs at the other end of the road are, you know, fought spiders, created a whole village where they've planted flowers and carrots and all sorts. And what are you doing, Pig King? Nothing. Cave exits. Alright, not much going on there. There's one over here. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Right, let's see where this leads. To get even with the pigs at the other end of the road, we'll pillage their land so they have to do as little as we do. I mean, I will be pillaging their land for sure. Frazzled wires? I mean, is there anything I can do with that? Or is that something to give to the king for gold? I don't think I remember ever seeing it in a, Alright. It's a trade to Pig King. Fair. I don't think I remember seeing it in a crafting recipe anywhere. I mean, what the hell, Tumbleweed? You were waiting at the edge for me and then you decided to just wander off. I do not feel happy about that behaviour. Let's get ourselves a torch. We'd like to equip it. Yes. No, I've definitely seen the items. It was just a, is this a one of those, or is it a, or is there actually something I can do with it? But no, it's a one of those. Oh, no, we can't do it right now. It's going to be day pretty soon, though. So we can probably mine one of those out shortly. not, because now we appear to have run past them. Yeah, no worries. No, not that. Thank you. Right, what else we got around here? Need to keep an eye out for dogs. Because definitely my explorations are often ended by accidentally running into dog. You like the gnome? Do you keep them and decorate your base with them? I'm pretty sure that when I first played this game, chat assured me that the gnome was incredibly evil and I should never go near it. Because chat. Right, dragonflies in this one. I see the pools of magma. The type of cactus growing on the desert signifies what said desert contains. No, I did not know that. How do I tell? I'm not sure I'd even necessarily noticed that there were different sorts of cactus. The baldy ones are always on the Dragonfly Desert. Ah. There you go then. I'm not getting anything super exciting out of this. And the taller ones with the little arms are on the oasis. Ah. This is good information. It's not very exciting out here, is it? I mean, to be fair, we don't really want excitement in this biome. Anything exciting in this biome is usually a bad sign. Apart from tumbleweed, obviously, which is always exciting. Oh, I got some more wires. Well, we'll certainly be served with gold if we go back to the Pig King. Which we might well do. You are empty inside, I mean, quite possibly, Maxwell. There we go. Let's fill you up again, mate. Finding a mole in tumbleweed is great, yeah. That is quite cool. Oh, I found a tooth. Your pockets are full. Unfortunate. You can use them as a fake backpack. How? Alright, let's head down to Pig King. And give him this stuff in exchange for gold. Then we can make a science machine and have a backpack. And we won't need a fake one. Oh yeah, I can't pick up the mole. Tempting as it was. Moles eat rocks. If you have a hammer, you can whack one with one to pick it up. Can you store all of your rocks in the mole then? And then whack it and make it give them all back? Amazing. That is quite funny. Alright then, Pig King. I brought you some stuff. Yes. Much joy, Pig King. Did we follow this road? Well, it looks like yes. No, we need to be slightly further away. Lovely. This is almost certainly not a perma-base, but we don't have enough stone. Oh, that's disappointing. Let's just make a science machine then. Oh, we don't have enough stone. God damn it. That's annoying. Alright, we'll have to come back. Let's go and get some stone. We could free some space up if we pick enough flowers to make the garland. Because then we could wear the garland on our head rather than it taking up inventory space for us. Which might be nice. If we can spot the remaining couple of flowers that we need. There's one. Don't need the feather right now. I mean, although that is true, I don't necessarily want to put it down, because then I'll never remember where I put it. There's a flower. Right. Flower. Sanity garland. Put it on your head. Put these down for a second. We're actually probably going to plant them here, out the way. Can you plant it in the... Seems weird that you can plant it in the rock biome. Did we build... Oh, we haven't even built a thing? Well, we best build one. For we need rocks. Yes. Oh, we can't leave the niter here. We'll leave the monster meat. There's not a lot we can do with monster meat just yet. Right, we need to make a fire. Let's build one. Cool. We are carrying 2 things, which is quite a lot of stuff to carry in. Can we make the science machine yet? No, we need 1 more rock, because of course we do. Why would we not need 1 more rock? Yeah, I can't get far enough out there without going into the dark. And I'm sure Charlie would have words for me, quite frankly. We probably don't need the seeds. This is something that can probably go on the floor. Excellent day. You're very noisy. Do you know that? Where's a rock? Oh, there's some over here. Been distracted by following roads again. Mostly just discovering vultures. It's a bit weird that there's a bit of prairie in the middle of these deserts, I have to say. Maybe it's just me that finds that a bit weird, but it seems a bit weird. Oh look, there's butterflies and all sorts here. I mean, I can't sensibly do anything with that right now. Oh, touchstone. Right, touchstone, rock. This does not seem a safe place for the touchstone to be. But such is life, I guess. I bet I can't make a hammer because I haven't got enough rock. Oh no, I can't make a hammer. Build that. Build the backpack. Where is it? Clothes, backpack, build. Make a shovel while we're here. And also a spear. Let's not forget this time. And we don't have any flint. Alright, we can't make a spear. Well, that's reasonable. Being unable to make something is reasonable. Maxwell looks a little bit weird with his backpack, I have to say. It feels incongruous. I mean, I don't know whether we actually want any of those things, but whatever. Did we see any, oh, down here. Well, that might be dangerous, though. But we can try. Is there a way of knowing whether the dragonfly is about? Because I've definitely come into this biome and there's been no dragonfly about, like in the autumn, and then I've also definitely been in this biome and the dragonfly is about in the autumn. So I assume it's triggered by something else, but I don't know what. No. Make another one. As far as I know, dragonfly, unless killed by the player, is always present. Maybe I just haven't. I've lucked out and not been anywhere near it sometimes in the past. Right, let's go up to the, what's it, and make a spear. And then we're getting out of here and going to look for something else. Go check. Thank you, no. Tell you what we could also make, though. Oh, I can't make that. I need the alchemy engine, do I? Do I have enough stuff to make that? Potentially. Oh, but now I don't have any wood. Nuts. Alright. Let's make this then. Bye. Let's go. I feel it's a little bit early in the playthrough for Colophant hunting, quite frankly. Just a minute, I also have some reservations as to how useful Colophant hunting really is. Because, I mean, when we had the winter vest, I literally never wore it. It's never too early for Colophant hunting. So apparently the value of Colophant hunting is that Kaylee likes it. Gears. Oh, I got gears out of a tumbleweed. Amazing, I didn't even notice, Dredge. Good enough of a reason for you. Oh, there's more wires here. Good grief. Let's go and give it to the Pig King. Then we're getting out of this place. We've become a bit sidetracked by constantly being here. Monster meat? What have you been killing? I told you tumbleweed were a good gear source. I mean, I've got gears out of them before. It's just not necessarily been the way that I've targeted them in more recent times. Here you go. Let's have some more gold, Pig King. Cheers. Right. Now we're going to follow this road somewhere else. Oh, we found the end of it, didn't we? We actually know all the way this road goes. So we'll go back here, and then there'll be more stuff to look at down there. And we can learn new things about this world. Have we got plenty of food? No, is the answer to that. So we'd certainly like some berries. There are some up there. Let's go get some. Thank you, Blinkster. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I will sit up properly. Can't resist a tumbleweed. Can I get it? Yes. Oh, more rope. Always worthwhile. So we can make a nice early fridge. Which is always handy. This road appears to go round in a boring circle. But it does go by all these berries. So we'll take these berries. And then we're just going to cut down and see where this goes. Oh, it's dark. Put that on. We're not camping tonight. We spent too much time hanging around. Let's go look and see what we can find. Do we have any logs? We don't appear to have any, logs in our inventory, which isn't super, I would say. So is this one of these spider biomes without spiders? Or just a forest biome, I guess. Definitely need some more logs. Okay. Well, that's the end of the world over there. I think we'll probably put the foliage down as not being terribly useful. Axe. Where's my axe? There's another pig up there. I wonder if he'll eat the foliage. No, no, no. Come here. But you can eat the food. I'll give it to you. Oh, okay. Just plant them then. That's fine. Did we get a shovel? Yes. Dig that up. We could also feed you this. Oh, do they need meat to like you? That is an interesting question. Do you have to give the pigs meat to make them like you? Or can you give them any food stuff to make them like you? I mean, currently I'm just going to give my foodstuffs to myself, but, you know. I am vaguely interested in the answer to this question. Anything that makes them poop doesn't make them like you. So you do want to give them mostly meat-based stuff, then. Fair. Right, come on you. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Yeah, fine, we'll do that. You can use poop though. Yes, no, it's not like poop has no value. For sure. So yes, it's a big forest. Oh no, it has a tiny spider in it. Just one. Weird. So, for those of you who have been in the caves and such like, is there like an appropriate time to go in them or anything like that? Or is it just whenever? None of those roads do anything interesting. Caves, yes. I know that people use them in the summer to escape the heat. You like to go by around day 3 to 5? Just for a moment. I mean, why do you like to do that, Dredge? No, I'm not a pig. Take a few light bulbs for lanterns. Fair. And we could do with some more food if we can spot some. But we appear to be running into yet another big forest. Which wasn't necessarily what I had in mind. Swamp. Always handy to know where the swamp is. There's quite a lot of long straight roads on this map actually. Bishop. Which allows you to work at night. Oh, get out of it, spider. Does the... Oh, nuts. Alright. I assume that's because the lantern is hands-free. Do you place it in the ground? Is it that sort of lantern? The mining hat is a great item. I think you just need a light bulb and then fairly common stuff, if I recall correctly, for the light bulb. For the mining hat. Walruses. You can carry it in your hand and you can put it in the ground. Excellent. 2 walrus. And it can be refueled with light bulbs. Berries. And a mining hat is a straw hat, gold and fireflies. I don't know why I don't make one then. I suppose you need the net, but I mean that's not the end of the world. This is the end of the world though, look. The world ends here. The helmet and lantern achieve the same thing. Fair. I suppose you have to remember where the fireflies are. They're usually down in the Pig King's biome, aren't they? Or other biomes that look like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Bees? Have we got another long skinny map? I'm not going to be super happy if this map is also long and skinny. Just dealt with long skinny map. Let's cut over here. Follow this. You found a mining hat once near caves. I have also... Oh, tall bird. Found mining hats before on the ground. Where are you going? You're just going back round here. Well, I suppose I'll follow you for a minute. Road. Oh no, you are pushing off in a different direction. Lovely. Oh. There you go. Light bulbs can be fed to pigs, were-pigs, for lots of manure. Ooh. Right. There was a pond over there. I thought I could see a pond. It just doesn't have any berries by it, disappointingly. We could certainly do with some more berries, should we happen to see some. There's some. Hello, sun. Right. Double walrus, also tall bird. Tall bird's here. Triple, no, there's the double walrus. There's tall bird. Alright, we didn't see any beef up there though. Oh, triple walrus. Triple walrus map. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what that would be. So I cannot comment. You be careful in here, matey. Mind the worms. Let's try not to... Ah, you see. What did I say? Keep out of the worm's way. Some fairly end game content. So why would you rush it? Would then be my question. I assume it has good rewards or something. Yeah, I see you spiders. Oh, hello. Mind out, worms. No. You do your own thing. I'm not worried about you. Oh, there's a tentacle spike. Do you reckon we can get it? Run. Tentacle spike. This is quite an active swamp. It is quite an active swamp. There's quite a few things going on here. There's also even some caves. I think further down we saw like a bishop. Yeah, this is a bishop. It's quite big as well. They hold the best gear. Ah. And magic items. I see. But yes, you're empty inside. We'll try and find somewhere for you to stop. Okay. Excellent. Right, careful here. Oh, nuts. Don't wake the bishop. I think that's more gears, chat. Do you see those gears? Run for your life. But also bishop. In fact, 2 bishops. But we have successfully run for our lives. Alright. We're also about to exit the swamp. Not even close. No, to be fair, that one went pretty well. Now we just need to find some more food. Or our victory will be a Pyrrhic victory. Hello, beef. Found some beef. There's a berry. Look at this. Well, I'll just stick it in your face then. If your pockets are full. Wasn't worried in the slightest. No need for the max panic emote. Oh, careful of that. Let's not walk on that. I sort of kind of just want a base up here. I mean, obviously not right here. But, I just saw beef. The swamp is really good. It's a really good swamp. We don't want to base just there. How many beef are here? Is it just you two? Is this a 2 beef? Yeah, this looks like a little 2 beef thing. All right. So, swamp super good. Walruses. 3 walruses. 2 beef, but not 2 beef, indeed. How about maybe in this bit? There might be bunnies here. Oh look, this is really near the portal. It's also on the main road between Pig King and this pig village. So it'd be close to a pig village as well for potential protection. I think I'm just one over. I'm going to look at what's in this forest. I mean trees, obviously. Not very much is the answer. Well, apart from trees. I guess the question is, can I base far enough away from the coast so I do not once again run into the Pengul's problem? Because nuts to the Pengul's problem. Right, bunny holes. How many and where? Plenty of bunny holes here, look. This is the road. Coast very close this side though, so maybe we want to be across the other side of the road. Oh. I wonder if we can get around there. Oh, maybe. Look, it looks like we might be able to come down here. That would be interesting. Maybe like here, so we're far enough away. What happened between you and the Bengals? I don't know, they just hate me. They've regularly taken up residence in my base, therefore, like, making things like feeding the bird really complicated. I could also make a boat jump over to the other side. Well, that might be more worthwhile if we were to base here. It is night time. I need one of these. I hear gear people. So there's also gear people here. I just love this place. It's just great all round. There aren't many berries. Might have to, like... There are fireflies, though, if we want to make something with fireflies. We might have to, like, dig some up and bring some over. Or maybe start gardening earlier. Once again, never mind about your pockets being full. I'm sure that it's perfectly in keeping for Maxwell to spend his time talking to his plants. Thank you. Don't put them on the floor. Put them in your face, mate. Face. Ah, excellent. That's exactly what we wanted. Hello, frogs. Why haven't you come out? Oh, you're down there, are you? Fine. Looks like plenty of berries to me. And only some frogs to worry about. Alright, so this continues like down there. I think we're gonna not worry about that for now. For now, we're going to come back up this way, where we will find Chester. So there's a, is that one the rook? 2 rook. 3 rook. Whoa! Also the big thing. Alright then. Let's keep nicely away from that. Yes, yes, you carry on. Those are knights, but the charging one is the rook. There we go then. So, yes, I feel that there is quite a lot of protection and food and generally all the things one might want here. So, we're going to make a base. You hate Chester with a passion. I mean, I think you might not be in the majority there with that one. Many people are very fond of Chester in this chat, I find. Lovely. I have taken to using him just as a chest, though, to be honest. I have definitely taken to using him more explicitly as a chest to just keep stuff in, rather than taking him around with me. Yes. Aren't the gear people going to fight with us all the time? Only if we go and bother them. We're not going to go down there and bother them. We're only going to go down there and bother them when we have something we want them to fight with. Speaking of things we want them to fight with, give me that rope back, Chester. Why are you raining on me? Shall I make a straw hat? I suppose I could do. We can always use it later to make one of the other things that you make from straw hats, which should be fine. Alright. Protect me, cursed tree. Crockpot, as ever. So we need some stone. Can I make stone? I don't have a lot of stone. Right. But yes, I have sympathy for the complaint that Chester makes you take damage. Definitely. Because that also happens to me reasonably regularly. We don't have very nearby stone. We'll go this way, see what we can find. Well, there's some stone. Where's our, what's it? Does the portal do anything in Don't Starve Together if you are not using endless mode? The worst part is I usually settle down kind of late, so find him and take him for a magical adventure only over multiple days to weeks. Yes, I've definitely had him following me around, certainly until like day 14 and stuff. Portal can be upgraded to allow swapping characters. Good grief. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I've definitely had Chester following me a long time and like setting everything off in the swamp. But I certainly have found that my interactions with him are much improved by just leaving him at camp. I mean, it's also helped me out with Glommer as well. I take most damage by accidentally force attacking him instead of a mob. Making me path wrong that just ends up in the mob hitting me. Yes, this is also a problem that I've had a lot. I can sympathise with these things as issues. What do we got down here? Another spider forest? The simple answer would be just don't force attack. I think I was talking about it before, that one of my big early level ups was when I started using the keyboard much more than the mouse for triggering actions. It certainly helped me a lot to stop randomly attacking things. Like I used to accidentally like die to the beef and stuff because I would have accidentally attacked them without meaning to. So yeah, certainly loads of things like that would happen. Get out your torch, mate. Shiny, shiny gold. If we don't have if you manually walk up to a tree or rock and then you use your left mouse button to chop it, you do it faster. I mean, I don't disbelieve you, but I'm just like, why would that be the case? What possible reason can there be for that, in fact, being the case? Which, as I say, is not to say that it's not the case. It's just like, why? Why is that a thing? Ah, beef. Hello, beef. How many beef have you got? 2 beef? Any more beef? No. Apparently pairs of beef is the way the beef is going in this game. So much min-maxing. I mean, you know I'm not going to do it. I'm interested to hear it, but, you know, there's going to be no min-maxing. Clay changed that in one of the patches because most animations could be sped up repeatedly by pressing the left mouse button. Ah no, here's more beef. Hello, more beef. So there are a few beef up here. And it was tedious and potentially harmful. Fine. Oh, yet more beef. You're empty inside. Don't know if we've necessarily got any food for you, mate, but we'll have a look. More gear people. How many gear people are on this map? I sort of didn't expect there to be gear people in that one, just because we've found... Oh, the hounds are coming. I mean, that's not ideal. We need to eat something. Why aren't there any berries anywhere? Gonna have to take a carrot or two, aren't I? So that we don't wind up unexpectedly dead. Well... Oh, hello. First hound, we are going to... oh, there's not much dapper vest left. We're probably going to take to that gear person up there. Oh, did you used to be able to perform actions in the dark? Oh, there's frogs there. Yeah, berries. Here, eat these carrots quickly. Cheers. Oh, you used to be able to do those. Interesting. So you just flick the light to not take damage. I mean, I can definitely understand why it wasn't intended behaviour, to be honest. They're coming. Come on then, dog. There you are. Hi, I'd like you to meet this, knight. It can sometimes be slightly complicated to make these two fight, I find. But hopefully we should be able to. Yep, there we go. Excellent, that will do. Cheers. Right, let's head back to where we based. You were just so used to it. I see. Ah, that was a nice sort of finding out some new things about the world. We also got the knight to deal with the first dog, which I'm on board with. Then in your mouth, we've talked about this. When your pockets are full, you can just stick things in your mouth. And that works completely fine. Ah, I see. And yes, I imagine that the caves are a bit more complicated the more you have to pay attention to the darkness. Hi, Chester. I have returned to you. Did you miss me? I assume you did. Do you have any niter in you? Oh, you do now. Gold. What else am I carrying? A dapper vest? That could definitely go in there. This can just go on the floor. So you reckon I put this down and I can use it as a crafting station? Oh! I didn't mean that to happen. It's pretty funny, but I didn't mean for it to happen. Can I pick this up again? Yeah, that's pretty funny, but not intended. How long do you last? Does he last forever? Dredge, is he going to last forever? You believe so? So he's going to chop down literally every tree he sees forever. But it has health. Alright, so we can get it murdered. Okay. Can I murder it? I suppose I don't really want to. I'm sort of vaguely tempted, but right, let's... Chester, come here. Let's put the nightmare fuel in you. I think you used to be able to. Let's put some of this stuff that isn't going to get eaten on the floor. Could we put the book in here? We could. I assume the book won't get eaten either. So, people were saying that sanity is not really a problem with Maxwell. Are we just saying that because he has a lot of sanity? Or is there any... Oh. He's not afraid of the dark. They take a portion of your max sanity. Maxwell has insane sanity regeneration. Which should mean we could do things like... eat monster meat. Oh, that actually damages you as well. Well, that's less good. It's like 6 points a minute. Right, what are we doing today? I think we want to make the crock pot. No, it's going above that. I didn't know it would go above that. Okay. Crock pot. Excuse me. It's 20 per minute. That's pretty impressive. Right. Let's make another torch. Will we be able to burn down trees without him being a pain? Yes, apparently if I burn them down, he stops trying to chop them down. Worth knowing. Will he chop down the burnt ones? That's going to be the next question. Alright, so it appears that he has taken 40 points of my max sanity to exist. Because I have stopped regaining sanity at 160. Oh, we could do with making some bunny traps. Let's get on with that. Oh, you are going to do that. Lovely. You get on with that then. That'll be very nice. We'll just make some traps while you're doing that. Did we make one? Why aren't you attacking this one? It's right there. Oh, you must... No, 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 no. Come here. Come here. This. Thank you. Right, we're one short. Oh, can you stop that? See if we can find a suitable... It's not really a suitable burning down tree. Because that's going to get us murdered very quickly. Let's burn down this one. Because we can also have some ash and that'll be fine. Oh, well, maybe we can use it as a burning down tree. I mean, that might have been a mistake. Right. Oh, hush, bunny. Right, that tree's still on fire. Fine. Like another local bunny hole. This one? I'll do. Put it down. Oh my god. You see how it says set trap? Thank you. Idiot bunny. I'll come back for you when I have a crock pot, which I should have shortly. Right, you. Well, there's some ash here. Run. You can also make a shadow with a shovel. You're empty inside. Well, as long as we can go down and pick up this. Oh, nuts. Really? Just give it a rest. You don't care. Right. We don't have any berries. Come over here. Just leave those trees alone. That's going to be endlessly aggravating. We might have to get rid of him at some point. Alright, let's make you a crock pot. Oh, hang on, let's pick up the stone. Now let's make you a crock pot. Lovely. Seems perfect. Right. Let's put a bunny in it. We definitely need to consider our access to berries. Let me look at the map. We could steal the berries from the pigs, or we could just go up to the pigs. Let's just go up to the pigs. They're nearby. Assuming they've respawned? How quickly do berries regrow? $3 days. They'll definitely have respawned then. Excellent. Thank you, Dredge. Same as grass and twigs. I've never really, paid attention to how long those things take. Oh god, come over here. Just leave it alone. My god. And I believe pigs as well. That's pretty quick. You could have a lot of meat there. Like we could... I wonder if we could... Oh. Was that necessary? Was that strictly necessary? I don't think so, matey. You could get a lot of meat if we harvested these pigs. I mean, killing them all would be a job, but is there a shadow fighter? I'll have to look in the book. Oh, my sanity hat's gone. Not that I really need a sanity hat, apparently. There is. Well, that's exciting, isn't it? That seems like something I might want to make. Oh, well, I suppose, though, it would aggro all the spiders all the time, wouldn't it? If it behaves like him, it's just going to endlessly aggro things that I don't want aggroed. It uses the shadow sword, so it's pretty good, then. But it is definitely going to aggro things all the time when I don't want them to necessarily be aggroed. Right. Right, you can put that away. What did I just take off? Oh, the backpack. Put that back on before it catches fire. Excellent. Good. That's much better. Right. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Right. We are in fact back. There's a lot of wormholes nearby. Look, there's 2 here. Could be handy if we accidentally aggro these and need to get away from them. Oh, there's berries down here as well. And there's also the one up past the pigs. So that could be fun. I think we're going to come down here tomorrow and see what's down there. Right, so we have a crock pot. Next thing we're going to want is the alchemy engine. Right. Alchemy engine, made. Goodbye. Nobody needs you anymore. Excellent, we can replace you with something better. Right, is there a bunny somewhere that we can make use of? Let's put this down. There we go. Yes. Hello, bunny. Let's be having you. Cook this. Right, I'm holding some ash, which is definitely something that I don't want to be carrying around with me. Well, the gears can come out. Nobody's going to eat them. Charcoal can also go on the floor. Meatball. No. God damn it. Meatballs. Okay. Right. Try and contain yourself. Also mind the frogs. Good grief. Is there enough frogs there? So endlessly excited to chop stuff down. More frogs. Oh, he's gonna chop down that twig tree. Yes, I saw you, frog. Oh, that's too close. You're empty inside. Well, I can fix that for you in just a second. There we go. Whoa! Careful. Okay. What's it? These are very aggro frogs. Wormhole. That's the thing I meant. Leave it alone, mate. Come here. He does make stopping anywhere slightly problematic. Because as soon as you slow down, he starts chopping something. Oh, you were hungry. There you go. Eat some meatballs. Oh, god damn it. Can you leave those alone? I may have to kill him out of annoyance, to be honest. It's quite a good metaphor, though, for someone who was essentially kind of an evil wizard. That his shadow creatures are useful, but also get away from him. So I quite like it from a lore perspective, certainly. How far does this go down? Because the answer is way further than I expected. That is what I would say. We have gone way further than I expected down here. I feel I will have to try the fighty one. Even though I suspect that the fighty one will cause me problems. Oh, mole. I could whack you, I suppose. Is there a pond here? There is a pond here. I like the way that you lose sight of him and then you just hear a little bit of, like, chopping noise. Come on, out of it. Oh. There's another tree down. I really have to work on my reading of books. We had this happen a couple of times with Wicca's books as well, where I cast things out of the books without necessarily meaning to. I rarely remember Wickerbottom could craft books. Well, as I say, we got to year 3 with Wicca, so we were sort of doing, we were exploring the various things that she did, including her books. Oh, good, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. That'd be lovely. In the pot. With some berries. Let's cook that up. Alright, what's the next thing we want to make? Really like her for early games, and she needs only a science machine to build pretty much everything. That is nice. Yes. What do we want to do? I probably want to build a pig helmet. Have I got any pig skin? We do. Let's see if we can build a pig helmet. We can, pretty straightforwardly, so let's do that. Yeah, I guess you can wear it. You don't need the sanity or anything, so there's no real reason why you shouldn't wear it. For now, put your spear down in the short term, I guess. Hang on. There we go. I mean, you have the tentacle, so we don't desperately need that. Might want to make a fridge, I guess. Why don't we try and make a fridge, since we have access to the stuff. Oh. There we go, fridge. Gears, gold, stone. Craft ingredient. Pick up the other ingredients that we actually have. Hello, Sawchuck, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Prototype of fridge. I'll put it here next to the crock pot, because people are always telling me I should put it next to the crock pot. I never do, so we'll try that. Chester. Yes, I've got some stuff for you to hold there. You... Got any bunnies in that one? No. Let's check over here for bunnies. Alright, what's next? Flaming Thespian is raiding with a party of 7. Flaming Thespian, welcome in. The arsonists have arrived. Hello raiders, I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We are playing some Don't Starve Together, but alone, where we are playing Maxwell for the first time. Apparently my so command did not work, so if you'd like to let me know what it is you were playing today, Flaming Thespian, I would be happy to hear about it. And thank you so much for bringing your community to ours. I was literally doing the same, playing Don't Starve Together alone as Maxwell. Oh, cool! This is my first time playing Maxwell, so it's really exciting. I accidentally created the shadow chopping guy, so that's a thing. Thank you for the follows, Davy Vampire, Duxie. No, I know I've got that wrong. Also, yes. So yes, I accidentally created him, and now he keeps doing that. And I don't entirely know how I feel about it. Right, I actually want you to chop this one. I just pick a random character every time. I didn't even know he had a shadow thing. So I've been working my way through them rather than doing random. So today we started with Woody, who met his death to a tree guard plus insanity plus the insanity plus winter. No, you're at a lecture. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Dude de Veur. It's very kind of you. Yeah, that does track. Then we did a couple of runs with Wes. We got him into the winter, where we died to some mating muffalo. Unfortunately, beefalo. I've been through every single game now. Evil, evil game. The shadow can be killed. If you kill it, you get 1 nightmare fuel back. And if something else kills it, I get nothing back. No worries at all, Flaming Thespian. I understand the need to not starve in real life. That is often the way that I am when I come with raids. But thank you so much for sharing your community with us. And I hope you had a great stream and that you have a great dinner. I may kill it, because it is slightly annoying. But I have been amused by it, is what I'd say. Whack it, yes. Yeah, whacking it is going to happen in just a minute. Let it chop down this tree first, though. Oh, I have to force attack it. I can never remember how to do that. I'm so used to not force attacking anymore. How do I do it? I haven't got a context menu when I click on him to attack him. Someone remind me how to force attack. F and control by default. Thank you. It will be. No, not the bird. Him. Yes. There we go. Well, he is indeed a shadow, so he died nice and quickly. Or I can control click. Thank you, Sawchuck. That is very useful. Cool. Right, let's plant some of these back. Or we'll have no trees. But yes, that was sort of moderately fun, but equally slightly aggravating. We definitely need more meat sources. Because these traps are not giving me bunnies all the time. What else do I want? I'd like a bird, probably. Now, where was the swamp? The swamp was up here. Oh, well, that's what it is. We don't have a monster meat source. There? Or possibly up by the pigs? And can we bring one closer? Let's go and look at this one. I might think about trying to... Control click is the hardest level of force attack. Control F won't attack some things, but control click always does. See, I learn new things all the time with this game. I mean, there is plenty I don't know about it, to be fair, so that sort of tracks. Probably shouldn't be going to maybe kill some spiders in the evening, but, you know, let's have a little look. This is only a level 1 nest. Come here, mateys. Come on. Let's have a little war. I'll not be made a fool of. I'm not sure the spiders are making a fool of you, to be honest, mate. There we go. Well, we got a bit of meat. That's nice. Oh, and this den immediately leveled up. Interesting. We need to go back to some stones because we're a bit short on stone. I think probably birds is the next one though. I mean, there are available spider nests not very far away. Considering there's that one over there. There's some more. Hang on, let me show you. There's this one here. There's more down here. And there's these ones here, which have to fight with the pigs all the time. So there's a reasonable chance of picking up meat up there. Assuming the pigs have not eaten it. So I think bird is next thing on the agenda. And that's going to be reeds. So that's going to be back into the swamp. The swamp's not too far, so it should be okay. No, I don't know what you're doing, but the thing I want you to do is go in this icebox. Oh, look, I can do this. Ha! This is why people kept telling me to put it next to the crock pot. Nightmare fuel back in Chester. Also these. We will need to shave the beef in preparation for what's the thing that's coming after this? Winter. That's the thing that's coming after this. Let's put these in the fridge. We'll need them for birds in due course anyway. We don't need to be carrying this niter with us. Let's go and look at a swamp. See if we can't get some reeds. Oh, hello, bunny. Look at it. Finally. I'm sure there are some people in chat who are like, we've been telling you this for the last God knows how long. I have to learn by doing, chat. And I have to know whether I can be bothered. Also, I'm slightly less worried about my base burning down now. Alright then. Let's go and investigate for reeds. Can we see any? There's some. Can I get near them? Yes. I see ya. There's a surprising number of trees just planted randomly in this swamp, I would say. Not necessarily regular swamp behavior. Remember not to stop. That was obviously directed at myself. And my habit of sort of stopping to think about things, which is often a bad plan in the swamp. Though this bit's surprisingly free of tentacle monsters. And run. Surprisingly tentacle free. Is there anything else? Ooh, hello. Oh, hi dogs. Got a staff there, have you? Have we got any tentacle friends nearby who might like to attack you? No, it doesn't appear so. What was that? I definitely heard something big growling. And I'm moderately concerned about it. Ooh, there's some stone over here. That would be nice. Right, let's mind that tentacle. No, you're not coming out? Excellent. Alright then. Let's check out the rest of the swamp while we're here. Alright, there's a war going on here somewhere. Down here. Merms versus Tentacle. Got some free meat. It's definitely a bonus. I think this is the place where we got our tentacle weapon to begin with. Oh, bishops! Run, run, run. Let's not get involved in the bishops. Right, it's going to be evening time. We've got quite a few reeds, so let's not push our luck. And head out. Which will make a nice change. Imagine not pressing our luck. Now I've got loads of stuff in my inventory again. Oh, partly I've got 2 pickaxes. That's part of the problem here. No, I have 3 pickaxes. Why do I have 3 pickaxes? That is actually true. That was the last death. Oh, hello. Slightly more of you than I might have anticipated. Cheers. Excellent. Load of monster meat. Web. All good. Let's carry on. I mean, it seemed like such a good plan. We got the beef to deal with the dogs, but then when we tried to pick up the dog stuff, the beef murdered us. Possibly I should have just left the dog stuff, but we really needed teeth. I wanted to make the sewing kit. So that was the death of Wes, I'm afraid. Oh, it is a full moon. I have not made the, oh, there's going to be were-pigs up there. Wes is known to be cursed, indeed. Was this where we saw beef? Were there also some on this? I think there were some on this somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe no beef on here. Maybe the beef were over there. Let's make a razor. Eat. Tools? No, that's weapons. Razor. We don't seem to grow a lovely beard as Maxwell. It's worth noting. Unlike several of the male characters, Maxwell seems to be beard-free. Do. So yeah, I think we're sort of starting to work out how we're going to manage things. Beef? Yes, there's some beef here somewhere. Don't start with me, spiders. Good grief. This wasn't what I wanted to spend my time doing. Right. Just want to collect the beefalo hair. Is this enough to make a winter hat? Do we know? Can I check here? I can't check here. Oh well. If it's not, we're going to have to find some more. I do know where there's some more beefalo. Maybe in this bit? Or over here? I can't remember. There's more beefalo somewhere. Sure. Why not? Let's have a little walk around here and discover the last bit of this map. Over here. Is there anything exciting? Doesn't really look like it. Pig? Hello, pig. You appear to be outside of your house. Why might that be? Totally normal tree. Could be useful. Right, I'm definitely carrying way too much stuff that I'd like to put down at this point. Huge amounts of stuff. Right, we don't need these. I appear to have too many logs. Let's leave some by the fire. Let's try and make a winter hat. I need some web. We have some more web. Yes, we have plenty of web. There we go. Let's make a winter hat. Right, winter hat made. Do we have any teeth? I thought we did have some teeth. Chester? A tooth. How much do we need for the sewing kit? We need 2 teeth. Well, we might get another tooth somewhere. Hello, bunny. Congratulations on being dinner. Oh, I was supposed to be making a bird, wasn't I? I forgot about that. Well, not making a bird, but making the birdhouse. I forgot what I was doing. Right, we've put the birdhouse here so I can remember it. We need some seeds, which might be in the fridge. We need some papyrus, which we can prototype now. And we need some gold, of which I am apparently not holding enough, but I have more. Eat your meatballs. Pick up your other meatballs. Fridge. Oh, not sufficient seeds. That's fine. Go and chase this bird off. There we go. That should sort that out. There's also some here, look. Excellent. Birdhouse built. Where are we going to put it? We'll put it here beyond the... Get out of the way. Just beyond the thing. Do we want to put another crock pot there, maybe? We might do. And we'll worry about that later. Lovely. Birdhouse. Now we need to make a bird trap. Can I make a bird trap? Probably. I think I have 4 web. Now I have 2 web. That's not enough. What am I holding that I don't need to be holding? This. I would like to put that away somewhere. What can I swap it for? The vest? Vest is going to be fine. Reeds can go on the floor as well. Oh, we're holding a bunch of other stuff that I don't need. Oh my god, so many bunnies. Let's go and see about the pigs and the spiders up here and see if we can perhaps grab some free web or some free meat or stuff like that. Also, there's loads of berries, so we can have another berry. What's it? Hello, spiders. How are you doing there? Have you been fighting with the pigs? Oh, you're fighting with this pig here, are you? Oh, well, I killed one of them. Hi. I mean, I'm happy to kill you while the rest of them chase the pigs, to be honest. Whoa, hello. That's a big set of spiders. Come on then. I'm quite enjoying this as a sort of way to pick them off. Oh, I'll definitely have that web. Can you... Oh. No, not going to get that meat off them. Oh well. You can't win them all. Cool. Picked up a few berries, picked up some more meat, picked up some more web, which should be enough, I believe, to make the trap. It was a perfectly useful evening. What's making that noise? Oh, bunnies. I see. I haven't got any room for bunnies right now. You'll have to wait. I'm afraid. Have I done the thing where I put stuff in the crockpot? I haven't. There actually isn't anything in the crockpot, unusually. Usually it's just that I've put stuff in and I haven't pressed cook. Which is my favourite way of attempting to cook in the crockpot. Not necessarily the most efficient, but definitely my favourite. I've got some spider glands here that I'd like to put in you, Chester. Maybe I'll just have to make a additional chest. It seems like that might be necessary. Give me the webs. Thank you. Yes, prototype that. Lovely. Set the trap. Bait trap. Excellent. Lovely. Fuel on the fire. Alright, so what are we doing now? Where are my stones? There's some stones. We definitely don't need this razor. Get on the floor. Nobody cares about you. Gold, get on the floor. I probably don't care about this hat, to be honest. You can get on the floor as well. But I think I will make an additional chest. Rude to the razor. I am rude to the razor. That is a fair point, Chthonic one. Right, let's put some stuff in here. Pine cones? No, not necessarily pine cones, but I would like to put reeds and gears. Anything else that I'm carrying that I'd like to be in here? No, not necessarily. Yeah, and I'm happy for those to be on the floor, quite frankly. Right, so we're just waiting on a bird to get caught, so we'll do that. Okay. And actually, I need some food as well. I need to not starve, so we're gonna probably wrap it up here. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Thank you again to Flaming Thespian for the raid. Thank you for the subs and gift subs and bits and all of that sort of jazz. Remember that it is September still, so you can support the channel at a lower cost by getting a sub through Twitch. You can also get a Prime sub at no extra cost to you if you have Prime, or I have a coffee page. Links in my About. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. I'm back at 3 p.m. tomorrow, British Summer Time. That's UTC +1. Well, we'll be carrying on with Maxwell, because I'm having quite a nice time with Maxwell. He's quite fun. And we have plenty of things to do. So it should all be great. Also, come to the Discord. You can get updates. And if you'd like to catch up with what we've done in Don't Starve Together so far, all of the VODs are uploaded to YouTube, where you can have a look at them. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of the day. I got raided, so let me have a quick look for potential raids. Who have we got? I've raided them before. Cat person? Summer speedrun attempts? Seems great. Let's go and raid this person. What's your name? Cat person 95. Raid. So say hi for me. Let them know that I have had to go and eat. And have a lot of time with Cat Person 95, who apparently is doing speed runs, which seems very advanced to me. Off we go.
Thermal? How will do it?